Hello, everybody! Hi! Hello, welcome in. How are you, goofy goobers? I've missed you. Hello, welcome in. Hi. Okay, ba. Let's see who's all here, shall we? Shall we see who's here? I'm sorry I started a little late. I kind of started to play a little bit of Power World since I know we're not playing Power World today, and I had to finish my dinner. But I'm here and I ate. Europeans? Ew! Right? Ew! Seems that VTuber Anime Expo's name checks out. Wait, which one? If you catch my drift? What? Huh? Day on Power, like, I can stop anytime I want. Bruh, I'm so addicted. I can't. Listen, we're gonna do some reactions today, but after those reactions, I think I want to play a little bit of Power World. Whoa! Was referring to Offkite? Oh, don't. What? Chains, I'm gonna ban you. Chains, I'm gonna ban you. I'm gonna do it. One of these days, you're gonna end up banned, and I'm gonna. You won't? Why are you such an attention whore? You're such an attention whore. Attention whore! Dude, don't even get me started about Offkai. Whoa! Let me talk! Arm is not broken, was severely infected, but is now like 99% flushed out. That's awesome, Colonel! I'm so glad. I'm so glad that it went well for you. I'm glad that it's not broken. Okay, I'm taking your privileges away. I'm gonna revoke your privilege. There. Since you want to be a dick. Okay, I'm good now. Hi, Snowman! America, fuck yeah. We gotta keep the last brain cell in there, folks. Yeah!
We don't have the budget for that.
Have you seen all the videos about the Offkai stuff too? No, what videos? Hold on. Am I missing things? Hold on. Okay, I gotta look up Offkai now. Hold on. Normal. There we go. Ugh, that's what's wrong with my eyeballs. Okay. Hold on. Hi, Demolition Dude. About to learn the American dark sorcery called air conditioning. Yeah, I've only seen one video partially from Rev, but apparently a bunch of crap went down. I need to consult Sama real quick. Hold on. I need to consult with Sama. Sama! Are you here? Sama! Do not watch what I sent you on stream. Okay. Hold on. Let me make sure it's muted so you guys can't hear it. What? This is wrong, bro. Oh, yeah, I did see this. I did see this. I did. Blech. Blech. I don't want to know, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to know. Okay. So, mm, basically, okay. Let me do a quick little rundown cuz I don't know if I'm allowed to react to them or not. See, this is the problem. This is the problem with me. I am a controversial person, but I'm not allowed to react to controversial things. You know what I mean? Okay. So, okay. Hi, Sanguinai. Hi. Okay. Okay. So, I want to react to Rev Says Desu because, duh. But, I know that that's controversial. Hey, Day. Hey, Helldiver. Hello. Welcome in. So, I'm trying to ask for permission, but Sama's not available. Hold on. Maybe I could call him. I wonder if I could call him. Hold on. You know what? He's probably busy or asleep. Let me call him. Hold on. Oh, he's actually available. Hold on. He texts back. Mm, okay. He's gonna screen it and he's gonna let me know. Worst case, Kirsch has a video too. Okay, hi Sama. I just sent you it. I sent you the link. Sorry, y'all. I have to stop lurking early today. I burned the fuck out of my right hand. Are you okay, Popcorn? What happened? Kirsch is like kryptonite. Yeah, to other people, but I like Kirsch. Kirsch is fun. I'm so lost. Okay. Let me explain some stuff. All right. So in case you guys weren't here, because I know there's a lot of new people here. Okay. So back a couple months ago, you're deleting Twitch again? Okay, bye, Baba. I'll miss you. Okay. So a couple months ago, we found out that Fansly is a sponsor for, or was a sponsor for Offkai, right? And in case you don't know what Offkai is a big VTuber convention here located in California. It was fun being with you. Maybe in the future I will come back. I hope you do. But if not, no worries. I hope that you have an amazing life. God bless you. I'll miss you very much. Live life, buddy. So Offkai takes place in California, and it is super huge. You probably know all kinds of VTubers that were there. In case your favorite VTubers were MIA this week, it's because they were at Offkai. I did not decide to go to Offkai for the main reason of, well, because Fansly was sponsoring them. Fansly had a booth in the middle of exhibition, exhibitor hall. Bread for you. Thank you so much for the welcome to the Shimmy Army. I appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. Was literally in exhibitor hall, right? Um, and exhibitor hall is like basically the center of the entire convention, right? But the problem with that is that Offkai is a VTuber convention meant for all ages. Does not matter. You could be a child and you can enter. So yeah. Riz, hello! Welcome in, Raiders, hello! Hi, welcome in. That's a lot of jiggle? You think so? You sure? Hi, hello. A child can what now? Hi, Grizz. We're talking about Offkai. Welcome in. Also, Grizz, if you have to raid a run, I completely understand. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. Make sure you eat food, drink water, and go to the restroom. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Raiders. My name is Tiny Pixie Day. I am a variety streamer. I tend to do reactions, gaming, and a little bit of singing. Oh, trust me, Grizz understands well what he raids into. Trust. He is one of my mods, so he knew what I'm always up to. I just heard child and jiggles. Ugh. Listen, it's not me though. Crazy thing is, you could go into the con as a minor as long as you sign some papers. No, it depends on like the the thing about it. Any child can go as long as they have a parent with them. If the parent isn't with them, they just, like you said, have to sign papers. Don't jiggle the children. David did not get that memo. They had some borderline and suggestive content that a guest could access on the site without an account, allegedly, so it's not completely gay like the defenders pretended. Exactly. No, they don't. Let the continent sink back into the ocean. What? I was watching someone on X talk about it earlier, and technically the blue site broke the law by exposing adult content like that QR code where children could have access to it. What sucks is, right, it's, California. So in case you don't know anything about California, this took place in San Jose, which is very close to San Francisco. And let me tell you about the first time I ever went to San Francisco. In case you guys don't know, I am a native Californian, but I'm a country girl. I am not a city girl. I am not in the cities, right? And in the countries, things are, I would say, a tad bit more traditional, if you catch my drift. But I went to San Francisco for the first time when I was about 14 to 15 years old. And when we went to San Francisco, we were there in the middle of the Pride parades. And as a bisexual teenager, I was super excited. I was like, yay! Pride! Because you hear all these things, right? We get there and we get onto this like trolley thing, right? There were already homeless people that were trying to break into the trolley to attack us because I was on a school field trip with a bunch of other kids my age, right? So this homeless guy's trying to break into the trolley, and so we're like freaking out, but we drive away, whatever. It was cool, it was fine. And then there were guys butt naked, grown men. We saw their dinglings and everything, okay? Grown men, butt naked. The only thing they were wearing was rollerblades, and they were chasing down the trolley and wiggling their dinglings in our face. We were children! That's illegal in most places, but not in San Francisco. Hold. The exceptions for this exist for permitted parades and fairs, designated areas like specific beaches and private property. So public spaces such as the Pride Parade, these guys were able to just go down and be naked. I saw balls! Wait, really? Yes. Really. Really. I'm not even shitting you. I'm not joking. That's not okay. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I, coming from a small town, was not prepared for that, and I was terrified. Yeah, I saw assless chaps at a pride parade as a child. Guess I was lucky it wasn't more. I'm so glad there's police at Australian pride parades after the last time they pulled a stunt like that. A lot of arrests that day. Rightfully so. You should not be indecently exposing yourself to children. That should never happen. Live action Attack on Titans is not allowed. We need a wood chipper emo? Yeah. Man, our school never let us battle homeless people on school trips. Yeah, we did. It was wild. Isn't public nudity illegal nationwide, or did Cali miss the memo? It is technically banned, but it is allowed specifically for street fairs, festivals, and parades with official city permits are exempt from the ban. So they found a loophole for it. You walk publicly and dress freely with your titty and willy out, you get the chippy. What year did your incident happen? Because I don't know any California laws. That happened in 2017, 2016. No, 2017. Yeah, it had to be 2017, 2018. What was the conversation when they drew that loophole up? I would love to know. Brothers, sisters, lend me your ears. Don't thyselves in righteous armor of the Templar order, for a great crusade is surely about. Seriously. Hey, do you think anyone will exploit this? Nah, they'd never do that. Well, some people call the local authorities because technically they broke the law. Yeah, no, and instead, okay, so crazy thing about that incident, right? Instead of anybody instead of anyone stopping it, the teachers that were with us were cheering. Hi, Dark! Welcome in! Hi, Dark! Thank you so much! Thank you so much for being a member for 10 months! 10 months! The teachers what? Yeah. So, it's crazy. It's crazier, right? Because, okay, there were 3 teachers with us there. We're going to call them Mr. G, Mr. A, and fuck, I forgot what her name is. And Mrs. Bitch, all right? Okay, Mrs. Bitch later, after I graduated high school, got arrested for being a pedo. Straight up got arrested for being a pedo. So Mr. A, Mr. G, and Mrs. Bitch, they were all cheering on the guys that were naked, showing their hoo-ha at us, and being like, yeah! So when Mrs. Bitch came out to be a pedo, right, Mr. G and Mr. A stood up for her on Facebook, and then my band director, which, by the way, was my first choir teacher, we're gonna call him the GOAT, okay? We're gonna call him the GOAT, alright? The GOAT went on to Twitter and was like, the first rule they teach you when becoming a teacher is don't fuck the kids. He's like, that's the first fucking rule. And so my band director ended up leaving my school because he could not work with them. Because my school was literally protecting predators. Clearly needed a refresher. Yeah. My band director was so lit. I love that guy. He was so legit. They literally can't have a normal week ever. Seriously! Do not diddle the kids. Why is it so hard to follow the rule for these freaks? Exactly. Come step into the wood chipper class. Seriously. Bro, what the fuck? But good on that band director. Yeah, he was great. Wood chipper, wood frickin' chipper, brothers, sisters, lend me your ear. Oh, hi Kaka, hello. Iranity Crusade, what? It, imagine going to a surgery appointment, but when the doctor prepares you to go under, you ask, am I real or cake? I would tell them you're cake, and then I would just put them to sleep. Which is crazy to celebrate normal things. Yeah. How did we get here, man? How did we get to a point where these people are so protective of predators? Who would do something so horrible to such innocent angels? Because they have this weird fixation that they like to take advantage of people that are I can't react to it. I can't react to Rev. But it's ridiculous. Pedos deserve the wood chipper, and anybody that exposes NSFW content to children deserve the wood chipper. I don't know, man. It's just so fucked up. It is. It is. It really is. First feet into the wood chipper? Well, you know what? Fuck it. I can say this because I feel like I'm already somebody that doesn't necessarily. I feel like a lot of VTubers don't like associating with me because I'm very opinionated. And when I have a moral standing, I stick by it. Right? So this is probably going to get me a lot of friends not wanting to be around me and probably get people to not necessarily want to associate with me. But if this is controversial, so fucking be it. I'm going to say it anyways because I genuinely believe it. But I have kind of been looking at everybody that's been laughing about Fansly being there, and I've been side-eyeing them, right? Because I don't care. I don't care what people do in their free time. If everybody is consensual adults, let them do what they do. I'm not here to shame you. I have my own glass house that I need to work on turning into stone. I don't need to be throwing stones at you, right? But right? I think that it is very gross and disgusting and disturbing that people are sitting here and trying to normalize this, and they were encouraging it and trying to make people feel guilty or to feel ashamed for speaking out against Offguy and speaking out against Fansly. Listen, if you are a Fansly creator, I don't give a fuck what you do. I'm gonna be honest, I don't care. You want to do that? Good for you. You want that for you? Good for you. Whatever. That's not me. It's not my beliefs. It's not what I stand for. I don't agree with it, but you know what? That's your life to live, and I'm not here to judge you for it. But I don't think it's fucking okay for kids to be able to go to these conventions, kids that you know have phones that are going to scan these QR codes, and these QR codes be full of people promoting sexual content. Can I ask a question? I've never been to Offkai, but don't they have an 18 plus area? Why not place the booth there? That's exactly our point. They have an after hours for Offkai for 18 plus content, but they chose to not do that because Fansly was sponsoring the event and they wanted Fansly to be at the center of the convention. Okay, and listen, I don't give a fuck if that makes me a bad person. I don't give a fuck if that makes you feel uncomfortable. Oh, does it make you feel uncomfortable that I'm calling you guys out for trying to show sexual content to children? That makes you uncomfortable? Well, guess what? I'm fucking uncomfortable. Why the fuck are you sitting there thinking that that's okay to show kids? I don't care if that makes you feel uncomfortable. You should feel uncomfortable. You should. You should. That's fucking disgusting. Then why not make it an 18 plus event? Exactly. That's the whole point. This isn't about a religious thing. It's not about a fucking political side or anything like that. All this is about, hey, let's not show kids porn. Let's not do that. Let's just not do that. I personally, I stand for that. If that makes me a bad person, then fuck off and suck my nuts, you fucking dick. I make my streams 18 plus for that reason alone, is because I don't want kids to hear me talking. I don't like kids being able to hear even some of the sex jokes. I don't even like kids being able to hear me cuss, because I don't think you should be cussing around children. I don't think you should be doing stuff like that. Kids are impressionable, and as soon as you allow kids to be around shit like that, you are leaving an impression on them. That's not okay. So this is what I've seen as an outside observer. They fall into the cycle of levels. It started out like general level 1, gay marriage and stuff like that. And then level 2 got a little spicy with different pronouns and stuff. Level 3 got crazy with trans and grifters who play the system to perv on women and children as trans. And now we are at the next level where now porn is acceptable to open display to children, and you are problematic if you are against it. I don't give a fuck if I'm problematic against it. I don't give a fuck if I'm problematic by not wanting children to be exposed to that. Fansly threw a fit about not being in the main thoroughfare because they are one of the main big sponsors this year, and they are not all sexual. And so they went back and forth, and they eventually made it to where Fansly could only have a booth with their name and some flyers, and Fansly threw up that QR code at the last minute because they knew it was too late and they could get away with it. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. That is disgusting. That is disgusting behavior. Okay? And listen, I don't give a fuck what you do. You want to sell your body on the internet? That's totally up to you. That's your right. I don't give a fuck. Okay? But what I do give a fuck about is, how do you feel comfortable backing a company that does this shit? Because even if you are not somebody that endorsed this behavior, how can you endorse being in a company that does that shit? I haven't seen OnlyFans do that. I'm just saying. It's disgusting. It's disgusting, and I don't care if it makes people feel uncomfortable. I don't care if people don't want to be my friend because of it. I don't care. I really don't. I am kind of at that point where I'm sick and tired. I've been trying so hard to be somebody that is brand friendly, that doesn't say controversial shit at times. I've tried so hard to bite my tongue on things, but when it gets to the point of, hey, you can either shut the fuck up, or you can talk about how gross and egregious it is that Offkai promoted Fansly, which promoted porn to children, when you put that in front of me, I'm sorry, I'm gonna stand up for the kids. That is something I don't care. I don't care. I don't care what people think of me. I will always stand up for children. I'm somebody who wants to be a mom one day. And if you have kids, you should be thinking about how this can affect your children. You should be thinking about the next generation, because even if it's not something that directly affects your fucking children, what about the kids that are going to be growing up right next to your children? Because I guarantee you, without a doubt in my fucking mind, I guarantee you that there's gonna be a little fucking kid that was exposed to this shit, and that's going to show it to your fucking kid next. Because that's what kids do. Kids learn knowledge and then they spread that knowledge to other kids. I'm sorry. I get angry. I hate to be the one to say it, but I heard there are creators on OnlyFans promoting their content outside of 18 plus spaces, and that's disgusting. Anybody that does that is disgusting. I don't care. Why are you preying on children? I don't understand it. I don't think I want to understand it. I really don't. And I don't care if that makes me a controversial person. I will always stand up for kids. Every single fucking time. Because kids are fucking innocent, bro. There is no reason that this should be a thing. I will say there is such a discrepancy when it comes to young men. Companies like this are allowed to prey on them when they are in their sexual development and get them addicted to porn. They are literally creating a brain chemical sexual hardcore drug and allowed to get away with it because there are all of these famous women and they have the numbers on their side because they say boys will be boys, let them jerk it, it's healthy. And it's not healthy. It's not healthy. Thank you for the 10 jewels. Thank you. It's not. You are just amazing. I'm glad you have this common sense. Unfortunately, not many people have common sense anymore, and that's unfortunate. Nah, you're good, Day. This is righteous anger, and it is well deserved. Not to mention the psychological and physical health effects that could happen in children being exposed to this type of content. This could seriously mess kids up. Okay, I'm going to bring up some stuff that is personal, right? And I don't know how much of it I've ever talked about on stream before. So, I'm gonna get a little emotional. Just a warning, and it's gonna be a little dark and it's gonna be a little grim, but I want to preface this before I say this. I'm not saying this for sympathy points. I'm not saying this to prove anything. What I'm trying to relay when telling this story isn't for you to victimize me. It's mainly so that way I can share my experience so you can understand how this shit can affect children. So, when I was a child, I was molested and raped, okay, at 8 years old to the age of 11, okay? That was horrifying. That's disgusting. It was terrible, right? I had been exposed to pornographic material since I was little, okay? That's disgusting. That's terrible. That shouldn't happen. That should not happen. But when you do this, when that shit happens, you start to cope with things in a way that's not good. Right? That's not good. It's disgusting and deplorable. But nevertheless, when children are exposed to that at such a young age, they get addicted to those things. They get addicted to those habits. They don't realize that it's not normal to be going through that. They don't realize it's not normal and it's not okay to have to be doing that 24/7. You know what I mean? Because they're kids. They don't know. They don't know the difference. They don't know what's normal. And so I grew up with a struggle with all kinds of things that I don't really want to get into right now, but I grew up struggling with a porn addiction and with all this other stuff, right? That got me into a lot of bad situations that I didn't want to be in. And it's not because I'm nasty, it's not because I'm dirty, it's not because, I'm a degenerate or anything like that. It is because I was exposed to things at such a young age that I shouldn't have been. And that doesn't make you disgusting. That doesn't make you a terrible person. It doesn't make you any of that. But you are a victim to it. You know what I mean? And these people don't realize that you are inflicting so much damage onto these people, onto these children. These children will not be the same after shit like this. They're just not. And I think it's so selfish and disgusting that people don't understand the long-term effects of this. Because, okay, not only are you taking advantage of children, right? But these children will turn into teenagers. These teenagers, you know what? Children and teenagers, the same thing. These teens are going to be going around, and they could, because they're so sexually active, that they will have children at a young age and everything like that. Okay? And if not, right, these kids are going to grow up into adults where they're going to continuously be addicted to it, and then eventually it stops being regular porn and eventually turns into really weird, nefarious shit, because you stop thinking that certain stuff is normal. Like, you start looking at things and being like, oh, well, that's not that bad, right? You know what I mean? Like, it's a gateway. It's a gateway into anything. And then, after that, right? Let's say somebody starts donating to these Fansly creators like they wanted to. They start donating to these OnlyFans creators. They start doing all this stuff, right? I was watching a documentary, okay? Literally just the other night while working out, where these guys were giving so much money to this girl. She was a lewd entertainer. And they ended up killing her because they were like, well, you promised that you were for us. There is a parasocial relationship that happens that is more deep, more intimate than just being a streamer. And I don't think a lot of these creators realize that, because when it happens, they think that they're safe from shit like this happening. And they think that that these people, that they think they're safe because they're creators, but you're not necessarily safe when you go down that avenue. People will think that they own you. Okay? Like I'm saying this because I want creators like that to also be safe, right? Because they are literally paying for your body. That is what they are expecting. So if they ever come to a point where they can see you in person, there are going to be 1 or 2 or 5. And that's all it takes. All it takes is one person to think that they own you for all that they've ever donated to you and everything, where they will attack you. Okay? And then, yeah, possessiveness is a very unhealthy trait. It is. And that's why I'm saying, like, this is dangerous for all aspects. It's dangerous for the children, most importantly. It's dangerous for the creators. It's dangerous for everyone in that fucking cycle. I know, like, I know I'm not the most wholesome person. I get that. I 100% understand that, and I'm not here to shame people, but I want people to realize that there are deeper things that you don't want to be a part of. And this is something that you shouldn't want to be a part of. You should not be endorsing this at all. And that's the exact reason Asmongold has his mods ban people who do big sub bombs. Yeah. I mean, it's understandable. Exactly. And when they have audience members that young, they don't understand how emotionally immature and emotionally charged teens and minors are. It sets up the parasocial aspects tenfold. Exactly. I remember seeing a story of a guy who was addicted to an OnlyFans girl, that when his family tried to cut him off, he murdered his entire family just to get access to more cash to spend on OnlyFans. I saw that one. Yeah. That shit's crazy. Ugh. Mm. You're gonna be okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I just get really protective of kids, man. I get protective of kids because, and this is where I don't understand, because there's so many fancy creators. There's so many fancy creators. There's so many lewd content creators, and they're victims of child abuse or anything like that. And I'm just like, I don't understand how you can be okay with hurting children. I'm just not okay with that. I don't understand it. I don't get it. Because, like, when I think back to when I was little and what happened to me, I think of how I wished and prayed for so many years that somebody would have stood up for me, that somebody would have protected me, that somebody would have stopped it before it happened. So I don't understand how people can go through that and want to add on to the cycle. You know? I don't get it. I genuinely don't. I'm sorry. Like, I'm not. I didn't mean to, like, get in here and, like, immediately start being angry and upset about it, but it's just, like, the more I think about it, the more angry and upset I get. You know what I mean? Like, I don't get it. Like, I'm not even trying to be a bitch about it. I just don't understand it. I don't get it. I really don't. Doesn't make sense to me. Because kids are just. Listen. Kids are just so innocent, man. They just are. It's. If you're not somebody that's willing to lay your life down for a random kid just because you know you should, like, I don't I don't trust you. I don't trust you. I don't trust people that put kids in bad positions on purpose, especially. Because it'd be one thing if, like, nobody talked about it and you weren't even thinking, oh my god, kids are gonna be there. Okay. But this has been an actual conversation that was happening before Offkai, and people had a chance to back out of opportunities. You know? And I'm not saying, like, I also hate that people are like, oh, well, you're a party pooper. I'm a party pooper for wanting to protect kids. I'm not cool because I want to protect children. Like, there's so much peer pressuring that happens in the VTubing space, and it's disgusting, dude. It's so gross. Like, so much peer pressuring of like, oh well, you see all these other big creators are still going and attending. Do you know how much those creators were like given to go to these events? Do you know that they probably have contracts to go to these events? This isn't about, oh my god, you're a party pooper. No, like, sometimes these creators sign up for events and contracts and everything like that without knowing everything else that's going to happen at the convention. People are contractually obligated to go sometimes. But I'm side-eyeing everyone that did have a contract to go. You know? Because you can't just break a contract. But you can just not go if you weren't contractually obligated to go. Like, so many people are still seeing it as like a, oh my god, if you went to Offkai, you're so cool. And I'm over here like, if you went to Offkai, what the fuck? And Boys Will Be Boys is meant to protect all the night game nights with boys, paintball outings, 12-hour unpaid garage work, working until 3 a.m. to get a race car running, not explicit permission to be a perv. Boys Will Be Boys is when boys are allowed to be fun and be little gremlins where they're just hyper fixated and geeking out and doing silly things. Boys Will Be Boys is meant to be silly, not meant to be a weapon used against people. Because the same people that say boys will be boys, in regards to, oh yeah, well, guys are gonna jerk off anyway, so might as well capitalize on it, are the same ones who said Boys Will Be Boys is a terrible thing because how dare they sexualize us. If you are somebody that's been sexualized, if you're somebody that's been looked at as like a piece of meat, if you're somebody that's been abused as a woman, I don't understand how you can, in the same breath, go and continue the cycle that fucked you up. I don't understand that. That doesn't make sense to me. I don't want to be a part of anything to do with that ever again. And that's a big reason why, like, whenever people are like, Day, are you gonna join Fansly? Are you gonna go on OnlyFans? When I first started off of VTuber, that was a question I got all the time. And I'm like, no. That's why, no. I never want people to view me like that. Because I've already been a victim to that, and I don't like that feeling. I felt powerless when I had that. Thank you, Timothy. Thank you for the 1,000 jewels. It's one thing if they were contractually obligated to go. It's another if they were like an indie VTuber and they saw that stuff and was like, yeah, I'm okay with this. Exactly. My life for the love my life for the life of a child and see people defend this heinous shit. I have to pray to the Lord for forgiveness for the thoughts I have for these people. I heard about this bullshit. People are shamelessly ignoring the dangers kids could and can be put in danger if they're left alone in events like Offkai if people don't stand on business. Abuse victims have two choices: become your abusers or become more and greater than your abusers. The latter is the correct answer. Exactly. And it's because of these NSFW creators overstepping their bounds that we will have people on the other end of the spectrum who become moralizing prudes towards any remotely naughty, even if it's harmless. Well, no, and that's another thing, right? Like, I don't think it's right to judge people for jokes that they make. I don't think it's right for people to shame people that are still struggling with things. It's not. But when you see stuff like this, you understand why people are on a purity crusade right now more than ever. You know? It just sucks when you're somebody that's caught in the crossfires because you're trying to be a better person, but you're just not able to be perfect. Because you have too much. You have too much baggage sometimes, you know? Some people have so much hurt and hatred in their hearts that the only way for them to feel good is to pull others down to bring themselves up, and for them hurting others is a way to show love. And that's deplorable. I realized I could have went down a path that very easily made me feed the cycle as well. And when I saw myself getting too dark and going down a path I didn't want to be a part of, I I prayed a lot and I asked God to forgive me because I realized I was gonna fall into the same pattern and I was never gonna actually truly heal if I kept going down the path I was going. And I thank God every day that I was able to walk away from that path and be better, you know? I don't have a personal care about conventions, but did most of these attendees not review the information pertaining to this event? The reason why I doubt that they didn't see everybody's opinions on this, right? Um is because most VTubers are told and recommended to be very active on Twitter if they want to grow as a VTuber. And so they just chose to ignore it. I think the worst part about it though, right, is because so many people made the opposing argument as a religious thing, right? There were so many people that were fighting for kids, fighting to protect the children, that made it a very big religious thing where it made a lot of people like ignore it. You know what I mean? Bidner, hello. Um and when in reality it wasn't anything to do about religious, like that's it's a big reason why I don't really talk about my religion like that much, right? Not because I'm ashamed of it or anything like that, but because sometimes people will not listen to you once you take, like, once you put your religious stuff out there, you know? Um and I'm just like rather than attacking the fansly creators and attacking people for what they do, it's better to come at it with a understanding heart, you know what I mean? And you try to tell them why it's bad, not because of religious things. Dark, what'd you do? Save her money, Dark. Ugh, thank you so much, Dark. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Dave, thank you for talking about this even when it's so difficult. I'm glad to be supporting not only a pixie who is enjoyable to watch, but who has morals and stands on them. Thank you, Dark. I appreciate you, and please make sure that you're always taking care of yourself first, please. Thank you so much. My heart just hurts. I try not to look at everybody with judgment. I try to have an open mind when it comes to people and creators and everything like that. It just gets hard, especially in topics like this. It's hard to it's hard to be understanding. It's hard because these are things where I don't understand. Logically, this makes no sense to me no matter what way you put it. You know? Um I don't know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to go off and start crying and talking about this. Honestly, I was going to avoid this topic again because I had talked about it last time. But it genuinely breaks my heart. It breaks my heart. You got nothing to apologize for. Thank you. It breaks my heart. I just want kids to be safe, dude. It's good to let it out rather than letting it store inside of you. Honestly, and like this whole week has just been a lot. I was really tired coming into it today. So I'm like, this is kind of just like what broke the camel's back, you know what I mean? But thank you guys.
I'm just gonna come up.
I feel better knowing that I have such an amazing community. I have all of you guys here with me. And I don't really. Okay, I'm not gonna say I don't care. I do care to have people accept me as a VTuber because I've always wanted to be a part of a community, you know? I always wanted to have other VTuber friends and everything. But honestly, more than anything, I'm just so glad and so happy to have you guys as a community because you guys understand what I'm trying to say. You guys are kind. You guys are reasonable. And honestly, I'd trade that over any type of social hierarchy bullshit that most people try to peer pressure you into. Humanity comes first, not internet personality. Exactly. uh, Don't know if you saw my comment, but are you excited for the Epic the Musical movie coming soon? Jerry Bruckheimer is producing it in partnership with Atlantic Records. I am so excited for it. I want to dress up for it and everything. I need it to be a whole event. I 100% love Epic the Musical and I can't wait. I really can't. You know, we're not perfect, but I have found that we can each be a little bit better than we were the day before, and just trying to help people, I feel like we're doing okay. Absolutely. I think that's the beauty that I've really, really loved um, about our community is constantly and consistently we have been a community that supports one another and uplifts one another, you know? And I'm so proud of all the hard work that all of you guys have been doing and getting better, focusing on your guys' mental health, focusing on your fitness healths and everything like that. I'm so proud of you guys. You guys are doing great. In case nobody's told you today, you guys are doing amazing. I'm so proud of you guys. You guys, please take care of your guys' selves. I'm not there to take care of you. I can't be the little sister to help you guys, but I hope you guys know that I appreciate you all. At the risk of being parasocial, I'm glad I found you, Day, and I'll gladly call you a friend. Thank you, Cerberus. I appreciate you. And you guys are all my friends. You guys are all my little friends. I have to go in early tomorrow, so I'll be lurking for now. You all take care. I look forward to the next YouTube upload. Okay, bye bye, Ashy. Bye bye. You guys be safe. With that, we're at the hour mark. Yay! Oh, this is such an emotional hour. I'm sorry. Give me like a second to recoup. Can someone remind me of something great and happy and fun? Because I want to be great and happy and fun. I'm your enemy. I'm a fairy, not your friend. I'm kidding. Love you, Oshi. I love you too. Oh crap, thanks, Dave. But now I feel bad, not really speaking at all during this important event. But I really do respect your care when it where it comes from. You guys don't have to yap to me on a regular basis. I know you guys are busy while I'm streaming. I know you're probably like, you know, cooking or driving. If you're driving, you better be driving properly and carefully and not be staring at the screen. Um or you guys are probably, I don't know, playing video games or anything like that, washing dishes, taking a dump. But it's okay. I love you the same. I love my lurkers. I love you guys that chat to me. Just thank you for spending time with me. Tell us about your Power World experience. Oh my god! You know me so well, Grizz. I love Power World! I'm addicted and I'm obsessed with it! Ugh! A shout out to Snowman for giving me my favorite fucking game now. Okay? Me flying a plane while watching Day stream. Are you actually? Huh? Yeah. Thanks for giving us such an entertaining stream. I will do my best always to entertain y'all. How goes the gaming? I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed with Pal World. Just doing Nika dailies. Oh, okay. By the way, Me Today played Pal World a few days ago. I know, I was there. I was lurking. Honestly, I'm happy to hear with my grandparents and mom. To be here with my grandparents and mom. Genuinely seeing them has drastically improved my mood and mental state. As it should. Snowman the goat, Snowman the goat. Well, that was quite a frame to get frozen on. Ugh. Thank you, Snowman, for the game. It's actually amazing. I am addicted. I also got some more eggs. Okay. Okay. Question. Should we do the reaction first and then play Power World? Or should we do Power World and then the reaction? You guys choose! Because you know what? We're doing... Yeah, I'm letting you guys choose. Reaction first? Okay. I want to play it so bad. I'm addicted. Alright, fine. We'll react first. Okay. So you can play Power longer? You sly dog. Alright, but I'm gonna give it my all. Even though I really want to play Power World, I'm still going to commit to the bit, and I'm gonna yap as feasibly and longly as I can. But I want to shit on Europeans today. Do you guys want to shit on Europeans with me? Do you guys want a good bonding experience? Y'all want to do a good bonding experience? Screw it! I want to see you punch cute animals for fun! That's right! I'm a sniper in most games, so I have a lot of chill gameplay, and I can take rest to pop in chat or walk off and grab a drink or a snack. That's actually really good, Guardian. I love chill games. I really do. Guys, no, like, you guys don't understand how much I love Power World right now, though, because genuinely, like, not even, like, hypothetically, genuinely, right, I have, maybe, potentially, possibly, perhaps been procrastinating work and editing videos because I low-key want to keep playing Power World. So it's actually become a bad addiction. Okay, good night, Dark. Sweet dreams. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you, and thank you so much again for your donation. I really, really appreciate it. I'm just working, dealing with customers while I listen. Ooh, not where do you work, but like, what kind of job do you have? I've been jumping between Power World and a couple other games lately. Dude, I literally want to play Power World 24/7. It's genuinely a problem. I mean, we gotta slave all the pals. It's the most important task of them all, right? That's what I'm saying. Okay. Alright. Let me turn on. There we go. You said you wanted good news, so here I have lost over 130 pounds in the last year and a half. I also completed my first armor build for my Helldiver cosplay. I'm so proud of you, Helldiver! I'm so proud of you. Congratulations, dude. Please give me your strength and your patience, because today I finally started my calorie counting. I've been doing workouts for like the past 2 weeks, I think. So now I'm adding in calorie counting on top of it. And today's my first day, and I'm not gonna lie, I am craving a fucking sugar right now. I want something sugary, I want something sweet, but I know I can't. I want to go make a bowl of cereal, but I know I can't. And it's really hard. I just want to preface, later this week, if I seem even more like low in energy or anything like that, please understand that it's most likely because I'm not used to my diet. You can do it, Nate. I want to be hot by the time Anime Frontier gets here, because I'm gonna be in person with all of you guys, and hopefully I'll be able to like cosplay my like next model. I had that feeling when I started my Atkins diet, just going through sugar withdrawals. It's hard. Thank you. So I had the appetite of a pothead without having to smoke. I got put on Ozempic and then Contrave, and then a lot of it was just watching what I ate. I'm so proud of you. That's amazing. I'm so proud of you. Calorie counting is like the biggest part of it. Yeah, and I'm not happy. I'm not a happy camper about it at all, I'm gonna be honest. Alright. Let us get into today's video, though. My dog is barking, so let me let her out. I can almost see you trolling us with an inflatable sumo suit at the con. Low-key, I kind of wanted to dress up as Kirby. I was thinking of getting, like, a huge, giant Kirby, like, inflatable costume. If somebody can find me a huge Kirby inflatable costume, I do want to wear that at least one of the days. Gasp, a forest creature? That's right, I'm a pixie, bitch! Hi! Hello! Welcome in. Eat fruit, you'll get your sweet fix, but you'll get nutrition? Yeah. Tips, seltzer water is a good replacement for soda. Diet sodas are better than nothing. Protein, lots of it. Yes. Thank you. Currently, I'm sitting right at about 275, which is my high school weight, and I'm 35 years old. I'm so proud of you. I'll look for one. Thank you. My uncle says I was born lucky because I never had a sweet tooth. I love vegetables and meat. Indian and Middle Eastern food has been my guilty pleasure. That sounds like a buff. Please pass that to me, because I'm a sugar addict, dude. I'm such a sugar addict. I love sugar. My favorite candy is cotton candy. Is a problem. Okay. Anyways, let's get into today's video, shall we? Whoa. Okay. Everybody lock in. Can't send you a link, but if you Google inflatable Kirby costume, one pops up. Cool. Okay. So, hello, YouTube! Hello! Welcome back to another video. For today's video, we are going to be watching the invention that made the modern world possible. Air conditioning. By the Fat Electrician. Let's get into it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get into it. Shall we?
I'm just going to come out and say it. The Europeans are apparently making window cheese, and you're going to have to stick around if you want to know what that means. Today we're talking about the most important invention of the 20th century, air conditioning. Can't know what you're thinking. That's a pretty big claim. We came up with a lot of important stuff in the 20th century. That is true. However, air conditioning is the most important one. I'm going to prove it, and then I'm going to relentlessly talk smack about Europeans the entire time.
Let's do it! I love shitting on the Europeans. Europeans, if any of you are if there are any Europeans that are fans of mine, you might want to leave this conversation. But just know, even though you're European and of lesser breed, we still love you. We hope that you join us and get air conditioning. You're not letting the World Cup go, huh? It's not even just about the World Cup. Lesser breed. It's so fucking good. It's like 4 to 5 a.m. for them right now. Yeah, but some of them still tune in. Nah, stick around. It's good for you. It'll toughen you up. True, air conditioning is the best. Florida is hot as frick this year. Even China's pigs have air conditioning. That's actually crazy. That's crazy, Weapons Master. Holy shit, bro. You're so right. They're missing air conditioning and flavor for real. What's it like to have that natural debuff? Hi there. How's it going? Hi, Kai. I'm good. How are you? Hello. Damn, he went there. That's you poor unfortunate souls. Can't Okay, let's continue. Let's continue. Oh my goodness. Ugh.
Time right after word from our sponsor. This video is brought to you by Supremacy World War III. It is a free-to-play online PvP military-based strategy game. The entire thing is based on a World War III type scenario where you get to pick your country and go to war with the rest of the world. You can forge alliances, or you can just go solo and try to take over the whole thing yourself. They've just introduced a new shadow market, which is basically the black market where you can do a bunch of sketchy, illegal stuff under the table that's going to upset people if they find out. And I'm not exaggerating when I say it's going to upset people. That's literally a function of the game. If you get caught, it can actually cause insurgencies, civil unrest, or damage the morale of your country. Unpopular opinion, they should probably update it so it increases the morale of the American military if they get caught, because their unofficial motto is, if you're not cheating, you're not trying. I mean, it's never a war crime the first time. So if you want to give it a try, you can play with up to 99 other people, and it's available on both PC and mobile, and it's free. So if you want to check it out, I'm gonna have a link and a discount code down below. Let's get back to the video.
I forget how
right,
fast he talks. Holy shit. Hold on. I just missed like 3 sentences that he spoke right now. I forget how fast he talks sometimes. Chubby Electrician guy! Flavored air just like in the movie Spaceballs? What? I got tons of UK friends during the PS3 era. I just always been curious what French people have against Americans. Like, bro, we saved y'all in World War II. Yeah, but we didn't side with them after they helped us beat the Brits. So then right after that war, the French Revolution, I think, is what happened. And America decided to not go and help them fight for freedom in their own country because I believe it was like a civil war or something like that. And so they just been salty ever since. They were like, you don't keep your promises. And yeah, it's just like all this shit. He makes Eminem sweat. He really does. He really does. That's because we were broke. Yeah, exactly. We were broke, but they don't care. They were like, you should have just dropped every penny to come help us. A planet in the movie depleted their oxygen and shipped in cans of air from other planets like soda? What? What are you guys talking about? What are y'all talking about? Ugh. Okay, to be fair, the French monarchy helped us in the revolution and we like the king. Fair.
Let's get back to the video. All right, why are we even talking about air conditioning right now, okay? If you're not chronically on the internet like myself, A, good for you, but B, let me fill you in real quick. Every June or July, there's a magical time of year where the British experience a heat wave. There's newspaper articles, there's British and European people getting on the internet talking shit about how the Americans just don't understand a British heat wave. We couldn't possibly survive, yada, yada, yada. So then I get on there, I'm competitive, they're talking smack. It's like, okay, I mean, how hot is it over there? Never been there. Maybe it is super hot. I have no idea. So then you look into it and all the headlines are like, the British heat wave has reached over 30 degrees Celsius for the 5th day in a row.
Yeah, all you have to do to convert is ×2, add 32, and join the rest of the human race.
Okay, my country's flag is on the moon. I have no idea what 30 degrees Celsius is, so then you gotta get on Google again, you gotta ask it what 30 degrees Celsius is, converted into Fahrenheit, the superior way of measuring temperature. It's like 86 degrees, and these people are acting like they're—
86 and they're bitching? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, that's not what I wanted. This one? Okay. You know what? Actually, I don't want it to give my location. Hold on. Temperature. Yep. See, I knew it was going to give my location. Thank God I thought of that. Thank God. Thank God I thought of that right now. Okay. So, the humidity is 83%, bro. Oh, shoot. That's not the one I wanted. The humidity is 83%. Bro, why is it so humid over there? Fuck. Oh, it's currently 3 in the morning for them. Oh, and it's 64 degrees. Okay. Hold on. What's tomorrow look like? Oh, tomorrow's going to be 91 degrees, but it's going to be 38% humidity. It's not going to be great, but it's really going to suck. Yeah, no, that's not even as hot as it gets here. Damn. Okay. Why is it so humid over there? Ocean? Yeah, fair. Also, hi, Void. Hello. Why would you prefer a humid heat? What would you prefer, a humid heat or a dry heat? Dry heat every day. I'd prefer dry heat, personally. Hi, hello. Void, there's another Void that's in here, and I thought it was you at first, and I was so confused, but it's not you. So I have to remember, you're Void Rain. Also, hottest over here was like 39.5 degrees Celsius. So that's like 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Did they call you a power bottom? No, they did not. You need to teach them to call me that. Dry heat is better. Dry heat is 100% better. Dry heat every day of the week, but I was in a swampy part of Georgia where it was like, ¿por qué no los dos? Yeah. No, that's rough. Ugh. Okay, let us continue, shall we? Wait, let me make sure I have the right. There we go. We should send the UK to New Orleans for a summer. Yeah, dude, send them to Florida. They'd cry.
Is converted into Fahrenheit, the superior way of measuring temperature, it's like 86 degrees, and these people are acting like they're melting. Buh! Actually, Celsius is better because it's a metric system. You know, that measurement system the entire world uses except for you guys. It's obviously the best. Buh! No, it isn't. It doesn't even make sense, okay? Fahrenheit is the easiest concept on the planet. 0 is cold, 100 is hot, based on the human experience. The end. Celsius, on the other hand, is based on the freezing and boiling point of water, which doesn't even make sense because the freezing and boiling point of water isn't a constant. It depends on like 20 other variables, including altitude. Okay, when somebody asks you, how hot is it outside? Nobody's asking you, how does a glass of water at sea level feel about the temperature outside? No, I'm asking you, are my balls gonna be sweaty if I go outside? Do I need to wear shorts? Do I need to bring baby powder?
True.
Is monkey butt a potential hazard? These are the questions I want to know. I don't give a fuck how water feels about it.
That's so true, though. No, like, on a real note, why are you guys basing the temperature of the outdoors off of water? Why do you need to know at what boiling point the water will boil? You should see how hot is it where I'm gonna boil. Where's Nurgle? Probably at work. Nah, that's whack. Water boils at 100 C, freezes below 0 C. Water doesn't have feelings. Exactly. I once had no air conditioner for a whole month because it broke, and the repairman kept getting parts and not fixing for weeks, and it was so bad I had to get a whole new air conditioner, which took forever to come. Then it turns out the one they sent was defective and had to go get another new one. It was so hot in my house, I coughed up blood for the first time. Oh, you poor baby. They're worried the air will boil? LOL, seriously. I measure Celsius with a ruler because they care more about nature over people. Ugh, fucking Europeans, man. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. Using Celsius over Fahrenheit is stupid. And you can't convince me otherwise.
Fuck how water feels about it.
Oh gosh, it's just too much.
I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted. Anyways, this happens every year. The Europeans get on the internet, they complain about a heat wave, 86 degrees, they pretend like they're melting, they say the Americans don't understand, we couldn't possibly survive a British heat wave, yada yada yada. Well, this year, something amazing happened. The FIFA World Cup is in America, so a bunch of Europeans
Pipe down,
came to America, and they
Europeans!
got to experience American heat, and it became overwhelmingly obvious to them they are, in fact, just being giant pansy asses about the entire situation. At which point, the Europeans realized that they were wrong, they admitted defeat, and we all moved on. I'm just kidding. The Europeans pivoted, they moved the goalposts, and then the entire conversation became about air conditioning. Okay, I had no idea because I'm an American, and to be honest with you, I don't give a fuck about European politics, but apparently the British and the French are like morally and mentally just adamantly opposed to air conditioning to the point that it is literally a humongous political debate over there right now. And the right wing and the left wing over in
No way. Air conditioning, scourge of the French left. What? Heat waves kill thousands in Europe, but politicians resist the relief Americans can take for granted. Europe is boiling, and the far right is turning air conditioning into a culture war. What? Too hot to handle. How air conditioning got caught up in a culture war. Whole of France divided over right-wing air conditioning amid sweltering heat wave. Can we have one debate that's not political? Can we, as a society, not as a country, not as a nation, but as a society, can we stop turning every single fucking debate into a political standing? Fuck! It's not political! It's not political to want air conditioning! It's not! It's not political! It's not! Oh my god! You shouldn't generalize Europe based off one country. That's your first mistake. This is both the Brits and the French. This is both of them. That's two countries. Two. Uno, dos. In case you don't understand in different languages, if you don't know English, dos. Those countries. Yeah, but the ex-lovers, or at least they act like it. But they ex-lovers? Nah. Okay, I'm sorry, but, okay, Europe is literally, all of it, all those mini countries are like states. I'm going to generalize all of Europe because it is the same way we generalize the United States, right? I don't care if they call it different countries. To me, they're just different states. All right? Also, the UK doesn't do AC because it put too much strain on their power grid. That's why they want to ban it. That's ridiculous. Boost that shit up then. Get a better power grid. Turnabout's fair play. Oh my gosh, Waddles is right. Gun deaths in the US about 45,000. Heat deaths in Europe 175,000. They die more to the heat than we die to guns. They die more from the heat than we die from guns. That sounds like a hilarious parody story plot. Big air conditioning is controlling the world. That's what it sounds like. This is actually crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. You got a license for that heat, mate? No, seriously. At least our schools don't cover your asses anymore, Jerry. This pixie is making my tinnitus act up, but it's funny. Yay. Wait, what's tinnitus? Imagine having a better chance of living playing Russian roulette than the average European has surviving summer. You control the air conditioning, you control the world. I can't with these silly humans. I can't either. Oh, ringing in the ears. I'm sorry. There you go. I hope that made it feel better. I got you. Air conditioning creates political divide after France records hottest day. Tinnitus is the perception of noise or ringing in the ears when no external sound is present. Dave, can I tell you a conspiracy theory? Yes. If I put this into a movie, they would call it unrealistic and a plot hole. Seriously, this is wild. A fair amount of heat deaths is 75 plusers, not an excuse by any means, but a fact that should be brought up. Even if it's 75%, 75-year-olds and up, that's still not okay. It's still not okay for that many people to be dying of heat. Yeah, also infants. They're putting chemicals in our air and it'll turn the French obese. Children and the elderly are the most vulnerable to heat deaths. They want to eliminate the aging and the young native populations of Europe to replace with migrants. Oh my god. It's funny how all these stuff happens in Saturday morning cartoons that they call you unrealistic, and yet here we are. Europe hates us generalizing them, but they have no problem generalizing all of America as either Texas or New York or California. Yeah, is wild. There was one time that it was 115 and UV was 12. The extreme heat plus extreme dryness made me lose enough blood through bleeding nose to the point I lost my voice for a few days. That's scary, actually. No one should die of heat. Yeah! Thanks for correcting me. I can't spell for the life of me. You're fine. I got you, Pookie. Alright, let's continue.
France is literally divided on air conditioning. Air conditioning in France is right-wing technology. I'm not exaggerating. And me, with how my brain works, now I have to know the history of air conditioning. So, from the top. The first modern air conditioner was invented in 1902 by an engineer by the name of Willis Carrier, and Willis Carrier was hired by a publishing company to come in and solve a problem. The problem this publishing company had was that when they were trying to print things in summer, the heat and humidity was causing fluctuations in the paper and the printing process, giving them an inconsistent product that they weren't happy with. So he gets hired to come in and figure out a way to make their product more consistent while they're printing in summer. And his first option is, obviously, I'm just going to change the environment. I'm going to make it a constant. I'm going to get rid of the heat and the humidity so it's no longer a factor. Then we can tune the machines once and we can print away because it's always going to be the same temp and the same humidity in the factory. Okay, pause. I need you to understand, as a person in 2026 that's grown up with like modern technology, this sounds obvious, like duh, just do that. But at the time in 1902, homeboy literally came out of left field and is like, clearly, I just have to change the rules of physics. I have to change the entire world around me so this works. I'm literally gonna attempt to domesticate the fucking wind so I can print books. Okay, do you understand how insane that is? That would be if like the Wright brothers, when they were trying to design an airplane, were like, fucking we'll just turn off gravity. Duh.
It's science.
But somehow, this guy manages to do it, fixes the printing problem, sees the potential, patents the idea, patents the phrase air conditioning, and then he goes and creates the Carrier Air Conditioning Company, which is still around today, has like over 50,000 employees, and is worth over $20 billion.
Damn.
So air conditioning is like primarily used in these factory type settings. In 1914, there are some people starting to get air conditioners in their homes, but it's extremely rare. By the early 1930s, they are starting to have like commercial air conditioning units that you can put in a home, but they cost like $10,000, which in 1932, convert that to today's money, it's almost like $250,000 for a window air conditioning unit. But people were willing to pay it because if you got the money, not having ball sweat is priceless.
True.
Oddly enough, you can make the argument that air conditioning is actually responsible for movies, TV, and Hollywood as a whole. Because outside of manufacturing, one of the first industries to adopt air conditioning is movie theaters, which makes so much sense because I cannot tell you how many times I've been shown like, oh, this is a silent film from 19 whatever the fuck, and oh, it was so funny at the time, blah, 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 blah. Nobody was going to movie theaters in the 1920s, the 1930s, the 1940s because they enjoyed watching silent films. They were going because that was the only place they could go to get air conditioning and get out of the heat for 2 hours.
That's so smart. Quibbles, thank you so much for resubscribing. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you're staying cool this summer. I am, thankfully. I have air conditioning. Not having ball sweat is a luxury. I think it's not just air conditioning, but community. During my city hottest record day, our residents, including school children, walked around with ice coolers selling ice cold water bottles. The schools did it as a fundraiser and helps keep the community cool. That's good. The cowboy days.
Thank you very much.
James, thank you so much for resubscribing. Well, you look at that time to pay the Fay tax again. Thank you, James. I appreciate you. Thank you. I'm going to domesticate the wind is crazy. That is. Oh, we started a hype train. Woo woo! Hype train! Chugga 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 choo 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 choo. I miss the old days, that defense that you could point there, like, if you know, you know. Huh? I am not somebody that you knows. Old trucks? I miss the old trucks. Huh? OJ, did you recently check the art channel in the Discord recently? I have not. I have not been able to. I've been very busy IRL, but I'll check it in a bit. Hi, Day. Hi, Jimmy. Hello. Hey, Pixie. I'm just passing by to say hi. Hi, Number. Hello. Thank you so much for coming in. Oh, my goodness. Conceited Dave, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. We've leveled it up to a level 3 hype train. Choo-choo! I miss the old trucks that had the AC with the vents that you could point there. Oh, you're using text, voice to text? No, you're fine. I didn't understand. I was like, what? Yeah, no, no, I actually miss those too. I don't have junk in the trunk. Or, well, yeah, I have junk in the trunk, but I don't have junk in the front. And, yeah, so I just liked pointing it there for fun. I don't know. Hope you're well today. Thank you, I am. I hope you're doing well as well. Okay. Let us continue, shall we?
Hours. You can actually go.
Oh, but the fact that movie theaters, had AC was very, very smart. Very smart.
Silent films, they were going because that was the only place they could go to get air conditioning and get out of the heat for 2 hours. You can actually go back and read accounts from people at the time where they're like, yeah, no, we don't go to the movie theater because we give a shit about the movie. We just go so we can go there to cool off. So in a way, it's pretty likely, or at least you could argue, that if it wasn't for air conditioning, the film industry as we know it today might not exist. Regardless, movie theaters were a lot of people's first encounter with air conditioning, and once they saw it, they're like, holy shit, this is awesome. I want to get it inside my house. But from here, the cost of air conditioners actually plummets because it's something that everybody can use and everybody wants. It's just like TVs. When I was a kid growing up, a flat screen TV was like $12,000. It was some absurd amount of money. And today I can go to Walmart and buy a 70-inch flat screen TV that's better than those TVs when I was growing up for like $400. So air conditioning got incredibly cheap, incredibly fast when you compare it to pretty much anything else. And by the 1950s, they were starting to have literal experiments that they would call air-conditioned villages. Basically, they were new housing developments where all these new homes had air conditioning in them, and they actually had psychologists and scientists go in, and the families that bought these homes volunteered to be studied for over a year to see the impacts of living in an air-conditioned climate in your home and how it would affect you. People had no idea what would happen. Would they go crazy? Would they not be able to handle going outside anymore? These were all huge unknowns at the time. And you want to know what the psychologists and the scientists concluded about living in air conditioning? It's pretty fucking awesome, okay? They found out that everybody slept better better. And they also found out that the housewives were reporting back to the psychologist that their husbands, and I quote, had a better disposition, aka their husbands weren't as fucking grumpy all the time. You can literally go back and read the articles. We'll read one right now. Headline: air conditioning helps with disposition. Women living in air-conditioned homes in Austin, Texas, the air-conditioned village, startled a team of psychologists and researchers by asserting their husbands' dispositions had somehow miraculously improved under the influence of air conditioning. Okay, when you're not hot, you're not grumpy. Fucking shocking, I know. Oddly enough, statistical data collected
You know
by
what?
the
This is why the Europeans are so fucking angry all the time. This is why. This is why they're fucking cunts. Because they have no air conditioning. Literally, air conditioning is therapy. That's what I'm learning. Air conditioning is therapy. Europeans need to stop living in the fucking 1700s, the 1500s, or wherever the fuck they want to live in. I don't know, man. Huh? Dude, the amount of times I've gotten into altercations in my job as an armed security officer because people are hot outside, too many to count. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that checks out. Listen, I'm very grumpy when I'm in the heat. I don't like to talk. Don't talk to me when it's hot. Don't touch me. Don't get near me. I don't want you around me if it's hot outside. If it's hot and I'm in the heat, don't fucking touch me. Okay? Don't do it. I'll get mad. So, this checks out. Yeah. My fan is on for my mental health. Speaking of air conditioning, I literally have a fan right here. Do you hear that, Europeans? Do you hear that sweet sound? That is air conditioning. I can be cool right here in my home. Emotional support fan. I got a fan in front of me too. Listen, it gets hot in my room, okay? My room is the most heated room in my house, all right? And we keep our air conditioning on. I'm gonna laugh if it breaks later. I rebuke those words. I think my ceiling fan only stops to be dusted and when I'm out of the room for the day. Seriously. What if I drip ice over you? Huh? Huh. Brother. Ew. 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 Why? Why would you say that? Why? That's gross. That's nasty. I'm okay. I won't thank you for the offer. Day not into ice play notice. It's not about that. It's about you guys trying to do any of that shit. You guys don't need to do any of that. Wácate la caca. Are any day viewers European? They probably shouldn't speak up. I can't promise I won't think less of you. We do have European viewers, but they're probably not here right now because they don't like when I talk shit about Europeans. Shocker. I keep a steady supply of those cheap popsicles for when it's too damn hot at night. Yeah, exactly. I'm so glad my workplace is well air conditioned. Also glad I work at a liquor store instead of next to an oven or unloading an unair conditioned truck like my previous jobs. Dude, I used to work in the fields when it was like 116 degrees. That shit was gross. That shit was terrible. Ugh. I also have one of those cooling blankets too. I need to get a cooling blanket, honestly. I really do. I need to grab one of those. I need to snag one. Don't talk to me when I'm outside in the heat. Moments before I annoy her too much in the Texas heat and get punted. Yeah, you're gonna get punted, James. You are. The whole mod team is. Because y'all are gonna have me in the heat. I'm gonna be in a fucking convention. Ugh! I'm not looking forward to it. But to be fair, it's gonna be December, so I'm hoping it's not gonna be too hot. I keep a steady supply of those. Oh, I read that. My high school had a prank where people would pull open the back of your shirt and drop an ice cube down your back. Yeah, my school did that as well. I used to have that happen a lot to me. Diabolical Backshots, thank you so much for the follow! Welcome to the Shroomy Army. I appreciate you. Diabolical, you say? What's diabolical about him? The convention is gonna be AC'd, I bet. I hope. Who's gonna tell her that we don't have winter in Texas? Please, James, no! What a name. No problem. No problems. Swerving. Okay. Let us continue, shall we, gentlemen?
Shocking, I know. Oddly enough, statistical data collected by these researchers indicated that indoor conditions within these homes could be conducive to support this opinion of these air-conditioned housewives. Reading newspapers from the 50s is crazy because it's just like, well, the housewives are saying their husbands are in the better mood, but them bitches are crazy. We can't trust them. We need empirical data to prove their opinion might be correct.
Beautiful. I know.
But even more strongly indicated is the likely possibility that the women themselves, as a result of enjoying the comforts of air conditioning, were able to look upon their spouses with a little more than usual benevolence. Okay, translation, mom and dad are both in a better mood because nobody's sweating their ass off all day. Obviously. Okay, just so we're all on the same page, if you're not picking up on a put down so far, air conditioning might be responsible for the entire film industry, TV as we know it today. It helps keep families together, and that's just scratching the surface on why it's the most important invention of the 20th century. Just to prove my point, let's have a thought exercise. I asked Google completely blind. I had some guesses because I know a little bit about history, but I just went in blind and asked Google, what are the most important inventions of the 20th century? Let's see what they came up with. So coming in at number 1, we have the transistor, obviously extremely important, but the mass manufacturing of transistors isn't possible without air conditioning because in order to manufacture a transistor, you need purified air, humidity control, and temperature control, all of which are provided by air conditioning. So no air conditioning, no mass manufacturing of transistors. One more point. Coming in at number 2, the internet, okay? Internet also can't exist without AC because the internet is run off of a bunch of server farms, which also need to be in a climate-controlled environment. You ever been inside of a server room? Pretty cold, pretty purified air. Can't have it without air conditioning. Coming in at number 3, penicillin. Obviously, incredibly important. The world's first antibiotic saved tens, if not hundreds of millions of lives since it was invented. And you know what? Would it exist without air conditioning? Almost certainly. However, would you be able to mass manufacture it to the degree that we do today as safely as we do without air conditioning? Absolutely not. Number 4,
That's
mass
crazy.
production of automobiles. Could that exist without air conditioning? Yes, it could. However, if you look at where most cars are manufactured, Texas, Tennessee, Alabama, Mexico, none of those places would be able to crank out cars to the degree that they do without air conditioning because you would have workers dropping out from heat stroke. In fact, most of the major cities in America that are in a hotter climate, like, I don't know, Las Vegas, Phoenix, Dallas, Houston, Orlando, Atlanta, all of which would probably exist to some degree if it wasn't for air conditioning, but air conditioning allowed them to grow into major metropolitan areas. It's literally a saying, air conditioning made Phoenix possible. And last but not least, the airplane. Now, would the Wright brothers have strapped some wings to a bicycle, drove it off a cliff, and figured out how to fly? Absolutely. Is commercial flight without air conditioning as we know it today possible? Absolutely not. The inside of that cabin on that plane would be 400 degrees if it wasn't for air conditioning. So yes, air conditioning is the most important invention of the 20th century. Which raises a question, why the
Yeah, okay, I was just about to ask. Wait a minute, you're so right. Hold on. The Brits might... That's gonna be really controversial to say. How controversial do I want to be? Europe might become more valuable. They might have more value if they invested in air conditioning. That's a good way to say it. Because I don't want to make it seem like they don't have value, but they can find more value in themselves. You know how many breakthroughs and discoveries we could have probably had if Europe just got air conditioning? Because I was about to say, Europeans will finally have value. And I was like, no, that's a bad way to put it. That's not what I mean. So then I rephrased it. But yeah, crazy. Hey, Tiny. Hi, DJ. Hello. Arizona is freaking hot. Dude, I know. I lived in Arizona. I'm technically supposed to only be visiting California right now. I'm going to go back to Arizona eventually. Bro, why are they so stubborn? I don't know. Nah, no flavor, no AC, no value. They're playing the long game. It's just the Brits. We got plenty of AC over here. Okay, where are you at, Cupcake, if you don't mind me asking? Where in Europe are you at? I need to know so that way I know where I can go. Oh, Sweden? See, this is why I love Sweden, okay? You know what? I'll give you that. I've heard great things about Sweden. I will give you that. I tip my fedora to you. They are recognizing their assets with air to become better. If they get AC, get better governments, and protected their borders, yeah, then they would be set. Yeah. Inconspicuous lurker, thank you so much for the follow! I appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the lurk. Scandinavian countries are doing pretty decent at the moment. Okay. The worth of a European lies within their stolen collection of colonial artifacts. They do steal that shit a lot.
On that plane would be 400 degrees if it wasn't for air conditioning. So yes, air conditioning is the most important invention of the 20th century. Which raises a question, why the fuck don't the Europeans just use it?
Right. What did he say?
Said it has his edge, huh? He only chopped him down because he couldn't see the view no more. What's he known about?
And the answers to that question might be the most infuriating answers to a question I've ever gotten in my entire life. Answer number 1. Europeans don't need air conditioning because the climate isn't as hot as America. Now, setting aside the fact that proves the initial point that America is hotter and we could survive a British heat wave, we'll just set that off to the side real quick. The Europeans say shit like, well, we would...
I love how petty he is. I love being American. I love it so much. Our pettiness really comes out when we're shitting on other countries. It's great. You can hit me all you want, but I love being American. Scandinavian countries are pretty darn good except for the fermented fish meals. Ugh. Scandinavia is kind of separate from Europe on certain things, being a Finn. I don't really relate to European countries besides the Scandinavian ones. But that's Britain we're talking about. They're never pleased like women. This is a joke. You're right. I'm never pleased. I'm a woman. I'm never pleased. I ain't never gonna be pleased. You know why? Because I want more. You know why? Because I'm a greedy pixie. And that's okay. Let me let my dog out real quick. Eva, you want to go outside? You want to go outside? You want to go with them? Go have fun. Adios. Hold on, I'm gonna stretch real quick, guys. I need to stretch. Okay, hold on. I don't know if you guys can hear my bones popping, but I'm popping. What's popping it? It's popping. It's popping in. Yeah, my lip gloss is cool. My lip gloss be popping. I'm standing at my lockers and all the boys keep stopping. What you know about me? What you know about me? What you know about me? What you know? Okay, I'm sorry. I have problems. Mental. We can only hear your groans. Never pleased, so you actually aren't content with Power World? I'm so content with Power World, but I'm not content with how it's going so far because I'm not finished. I'm not even close to finish. Were you stretching or passing a kidney stone? Listen, no, okay, I have to exaggerate my groans now because before, when I was going like, everyone's like, oh, you're moaning. And I'm like, no, you know what? Since y'all want to be bitches about it, since y'all want to be cut, the groaning and huffing and moaning I'll do is, would stretch. That don't sound right. You see? Now I have to over-exaggerate how I sound. Sounds so ungodly, but not for a good reason. Audio of Dave stubbing a toe. Now, I had kidney stones a few months ago. You would be able to tell, aside from AC, thank God for painkillers. Those kinds of grunts are actually better for releasing tension. There's data on it. Really? Day squeaking. Now that just sounds like you slipping a spinal, dude. So chat is making Day act extra? Yes! Don't the states have the same kind of view of each other? Not really, I think. The over-exaggerated grunting was 10 times hotter, by the way. Himothy! Why? That makes sense, but dang, that sounds like a demon. Oh my god, did I tell you guys that my mom... Okay, so, hold on. I need to search up the lyrics. Hold on. Okay, so I was trying to do Screamo the other day, right? I was trying to learn how to do it. I was looking at, I think it was Buff Pup's tutorial. I think it was either Buff Pup or someone else. I don't really remember. I'm gonna be honest. But I started doing it, and my mom said that it sounded like a demon was coming out of me. Oh yeah, it was Katie. Yeah, it was OB Katie. Thank you. Okay, so Hail Mary, forgive me, blood for blood, hearts beating, come at me. Now this is war. Fuck with a new beat. Oh! I don't know. I did that, right? So that's what I did. Sounds terrible. I know. It's not great. But I was practicing it, okay? I was trying to do that. And my mom said that I sounded like a demon and she was scared of me for like the rest of the day. Hey, Pixie, how are you? I'm good. How are you, Ghost? Matthew, hello. Speaking of grunting, do any of you remember the show Home Improvement? Day grunting just reminded me of Tim Allen. Imagine hearing Screamo at 3 a.m. trying to sleep. Day, never lose your personality. What? What did I do? You'll know you're doing it right when your mom calls you an exorcist. Sounds like you were fighting for your life on Can. It was. Okay, listen. Hold on. Fuck with the newbie. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. I want to try one more time. I'm good. I went to visit my brother, new baby, in the hospital, aka I'm an unk now. Congratulations, unk! I'm proud of you. No, terror begins with... No, that sounds terrible. No, terror begins with... Inside a bloodless vein. I was just a product of the street youth rage. It's so hard to do Screamo. Your mom didn't ask if you were okay? Performance issues? Yes. Day inner demon coming out? I listen, I was trying. That's common for pixies your age. Fuck you, okay? Hi, Mom. Wait, tell them what you just did. Tell them. No, tell them what you just did. No, I just told them how I scared you. When I was like... They can't see you. No, I was just telling them how the other day I scared you and you said it sounded like a demon was coming up. So you were gonna come into my room. love you. I'm not demon possessed. I love you.
I'm gonna bring my holy water.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, that hurt. Oh my god, my stomach hurts now. Oh, that's so freaking funny, man. That's so good. Okay. Okay. So my mom just walked in. She was bringing in my clothes from the laundry, right? And she said, you guys couldn't see, or you guys couldn't hear her, but she was motioning that she was wanting to come inside, but she heard my screams and was like, you know? Yeah. She's like, I heard you in the other room. And she was like, no. I didn't know my mom was still down here. You would not even be able to be demon possessed as a Christian. I think attempts can be made, but yeah, you're right. You can't be. Yeah, that was so funny. I needed that laugh. I'm not gonna lie. That was fucking funny. Okay. Dude, my mom looked at me like so scared. It's so fucking good. Okay. Let's keep watching. I'm sorry, we went so off topic. The power of Christ compels you. Mom's just scared to enter the room. Some ritual going on. Dude. That's so fucking funny. I was not expecting her to come in. She literally came in doing the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, bro. New short titled Scared Mom with Screamo Part 1 and 2. Oh my gosh, you're so right. You're so right. Oh my gosh. It's so fucking funny. Let's keep going.
Is hotter and we could survive a British heat wave. We'll just set that off to the side real quick. The Europeans say shit like, well, we wouldn't run them that often and we would only need them for like 1 month a year. Cool. Do you know how much shit I own that I don't need very often? I've had a spare tire in every car I've ever owned my entire life. I've never had to use it. I've still fucking got it just in case. If there was something that I only needed to use 30 days a year to make sure my balls weren't hot while I was trying to sleep, you best believe I'm gonna fucking own it. Oh, well, Europeans are tougher than you Americans. We'll just grit our teeth and bear it. Are you? Are you really? Because last I checked, 175,000 fucking people died from heat stroke because you're too fucking stupid to buy an air conditioner. Do you understand how insane that is? If there was any other event on the planet that killed 175,000 people, there would be memorials and statues commemorating what a tragedy this was. But because it's just you guys being like, well, the Americans invented a machine that can domesticate wind, but we don't want to admit they're right, so we would rather let all our young and elderly die of heat stroke than give them the W. What are you doing? Okay, which leads right into the next argument, the most infuriating one because I used to build shit for a living. Americans don't understand because our homes are actually built to retain heat, so an air conditioner wouldn't work as well for us. Motherfucker, that's just insulation. That's how insulation works, okay? Do you have a thermos? If you put hot tea or whatever stupid shit you guys drink in a thermos, you know how it stays hot? Now dump it out and put fucking ice water in it. The ice water stays cold, okay? Your house isn't specifically designed to be hot inside. It's designed to have a controlled temperature regardless of what's going on outside. So if you buy an air conditioner and you cool off the house, it stays fucking cool. Well, air conditioning's really expensive. No, it isn't. You can buy a window unit for $169 to cool off the room that you sleep in or your living room or whatever, okay? The average minimum wage of Europe is $8.33 American. That's 20 hours of the most unskilled labor that you have available in exchange for a magic box that domesticates the fucking wind so you don't have to sweat your balls off. Okay, that is a modern miracle, and you're saying that that's too expensive? I would pay an outrageous amount of money to see a British person go back in time and talk to one of their ancestors, some medieval peasant picking turnips outside of a castle, and explain to them that in the future, there's a magical box that can make the house cold when it's hot outside. And in exchange for that, all they had to do was work 20 hours, and they could cool off their house for years upon years to come, and then explain to them with deadpan stare, but I don't do it because it's expensive.
Are you pulling my leg?
Motherfucker,
Yep.
it's literally magic to these people. You have the opportunity to buy climate-changing magic for 20 hours of your time, and you're just like, nah, I'd rather let grandma and grandpa die from heat stroke. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm slowly coming around to the idea that this is actually a conspiracy by the European governments
It
to
has to
slowly
be.
kill off old people so they don't break their universal healthcare system. There's no other logical explanation for why you would be anti-air conditioning. And apparently one of the big talking points is, oh, well, air conditioning is actually bad for climate change, so it's only making the problem worse. And then the climate activists get on CNN or the BBC or whatever, and they're giving interviews offering alternatives to air conditioning that you could do. I'm gonna show you, because if I didn't show you the interview, you wouldn't believe me. Their solutions get progressively worse, but we're gonna go ahead and start off with their best solution. Solution number one.
If it gets really hot, I sleep under a wet sheet. That's my other technique.
How about no?
With a big bucket of water under the desk with my feet in the bucket of water.
Option number two, soak your feet in a bucket of water while you're sitting at home all day long. Also, no. B, I know your house fucking stinks. It smells like wet feet and BO
Yup.
because you're not wearing deodorant and you don't have air conditioning, and I know you're sitting in the house sweating your ass off 24/7. No, I'm not doing it. And option number three, I can't believe this is real.
Including, would you believe it, painting windows with yogurt.
How?
They
How?
paint their
How?
windows with yogurt rather than get AC? Why? Why are you? Oh my god. Oh my god. Why are you putting dairy products to resist the heat when dairy products literally curdle and turn into mold because of heat? Dairy should not be with the heat at all. I don't. Why? Your house smells. I don't need to go into your house to know that it smells. Guácate la caca. Oh my god. Fucking Fujilala. Ooh. You're fucking disgusting. Dude, they smell like fucking body odor, spoiled milk, and it's hot. Fuck no. Fuck no. I would actively punch these people in the face on a regular, consistent basis if I had to live in a household like that. These are the activists. Now do you understand why I said their parents had to be siblings? They had to. Culo la casa? Seriously. Their house smells like BO and yogurt. Why? Not even yogurt. It's like spoiled yogurt. Because you know that thing is fucking curdling like almost instantly. And they judge us? Bro, I can't take anything they say seriously, bro. I can't. Fuck out of here with that shit.
How are you this
No, okay. I'll give a tip that I learned. We weren't able to have AC for a little bit. So what we did was we got tin foil and we put it on the windows. So that way the sun would reflect against it and bounce off of it. Off the windows. That way it kept it colder. And then have blackout curtains. Do both of those, you'll be better off.
How are you this
Buenas tardes, puto. ¿Cómo estás en la casa?
A la casa. I love the way she says that. Thank you, James, for the biddies. Okay, solid ideas. Yeah.
how are you this Your solution, rather than just admitting the Americans are onto something with this air conditioning shit, is to smear yogurt on your fucking windows. You want to make window cheese rather than just turn on an air conditioner. How do you not see how fucking insane that sounds? Like, one of your biggest talking points is air conditioning is expensive. How expensive is it to smear a new layer of yogurt on all the windows on your house and then have your house smell like curdled milk and still be hot as shit? I can't even begin to fathom the amount of desperation and misery the person that figured this out was experiencing. Do you know how fucking hot and sweaty and delirious you have to be sitting at home in your living room on the couch for you to finally go, I gotta do something. I'm gonna try smearing yogurt on my windows.
Are you okay? I'm fine. I just threw up in my mouth a little bit.
Like, what are you doing? Just get an air conditioner, for the love of God. Oh my God. At this point, I'm convinced that air conditioning could prevent World War III if you guys would just do it. No wonder you guys are always starting world wars and dragging us into it. You're all fucking grumpy and hot 24/7. Get some AC and come up with a peace treaty. I don't ever want to hear a European talk shit about America being dumb ever again. They always love to bring up like, oh, America has a bunch of gun violence, blah, 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 blah. Cool. More people are dying because you refuse to use air conditioning than Americans are dying from gun violence, all right? And by a lot, it's not even close. Europe is losing 175,000 people a year. To put that into perspective, America had roughly 60,000 people die in the Vietnam War. How do you not see how insane that is? Air conditioning at this point is like the cheapest, most cost-effective, life-saving technology on the planet, and you're just like, nah, I don't want it. And the most beautiful part about all this is I know for a fact there's gonna be a ton of keyboard warriors with a bunch of stupid talking points and smug comments in the comment sections, and this is gonna get clipped and put on Twitter and Instagram and all these other places, and it's gonna be all these comments, and you know what? None of those comments would be possible without air conditioning, because without air conditioning, the internet that you're using wouldn't function and the phone you're holding in your hand wouldn't have been able to get manufactured. You are proving my point that air conditioning is the most important invention of the 21st century, and if you don't have some, you should get some, and that's all I gotta say about that. Thank you for watching. Best way to support the channel is to buy some merch. Maybe drink
That's
some Echelon.
right.
Links to both of those available over at thefatelectrician.com. Quack bang out.
Bye, Quack Bang! Fuck yeah, he fucking ate them up. I gotta see the comments.
Don't forget to go check out Supremacy World War III, unlock your railgun, and go conquer the British. It's what George Washington would have wanted.
True. Mom, Uncle Nick is yelling at Europeans again. I'm proud to be an American, where at least I have AC. Bro was the closest I've seen to blowing a gasket on this one. This is a serious argument that the South's rapid growth and increase in productivity the past 50 years is directly a result of AC becoming widespread, because believe it or not, it's super hard to be productive on 100 degree, 90% humidity South Georgia day. Last week in Toronto, it hit 106 degrees Fahrenheit. I pushed one button and it was no longer 106 degrees Fahrenheit inside. Agree with the Portly Sparky. The first time I heard France and England didn't have AC, I thought it was a joke. The more I investigate, the stupider it seems. Damn. Dude. That's wild. They gonna roast comments now? No, I don't see anyone like disagreeing. I don't see anybody disagreeing. Yeah, I don't see anything that's like disagreeing. I don't see anyone disagree. A magic box that domesticates the wind. Wait, the one with the AC tents is crazy? I didn't read that one. Yeah. No, all this is fucking crazy. Thank you, though. Thank you so much. This was a good video. I love shitting on Europeans. Whenever I get the chance, I try to. It's the American way. Little further up. Oh, I went all further up. Hold on. Hmm. Mm. Yeah, I can't find it. I don't know where you saw tents. You have fucking ferret eyes. I don't know. It would be insanity to try and justify 175,000 deaths by merely the sun. And just like that, she goes from 9 to a 10. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna go restroom real quick. While we watch a video. Or while we watch one of my videos. And then we'll play Power World. Oh, look it. The time's not up yet. It hasn't hit the 4-hour mark yet. I guess I have to play Power World. Oh no. What a shame. What a shame. What a shame, baby, what a shame. Could have been with me, said I what's his fucking name. Let's see. You know what? Let's do this one. Because I put effort into this one. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. Give me a second. You can't make me do it. Hi, sister. If you're not subscribed, your mom's a okay. I'm a little sappy today, but it's because I love you guys and just thank you guys for being around. Why are all my favorite streamers emotional today about their chats today at the same time? I'm joking. I'm glad you appreciate us. Well, okay, cause like I saw a video today about James Charles, right? And talking about how, you know what, let's actually watch the video so we can talk about it, because it's just like, I think that's why I can't express to you guys how much I love you guys and how much everything that you guys do for me matters. Wait, the makeup guy that fell off? Yes. Let me show you guys why I'm a little bit more sensitive about all this lately.
I heard a name today that I haven't heard in many moons. Had me feeling like Robin Williams when he crawled out of Jumanji asking what year it is. That name? James Charles.
I just got a DM on here from a girl that said, "Good morning, James. I know you'll probably never see this, but if you could just take 1 minute to read it, would really mean a lot to me. I'm really struggling right now because Spirit Airlines just filed for bankruptcy and I have lost my job. Here's the GoFundMe link. Any donations help." I'm sure they do, sweetheart. I'm sure they do. You know what else would help you? Getting another job.
What a yucky douchebag. This is like cartoon villain level evil monologue here. Oh, no money, huh? No money? Bang! Shrink ray! Now you're short too. Like that kind of thing. It's so over the top, stinking, oozing assholery. I cannot believe his delusional mind thought this was a good idea or like a strong look or a worthwhile dunk to be punching down on someone who's already fallen on hard times after losing their job. And they reached out to you in this desperate situation because clearly they have an appreciation of you. So they threw the Hail Mary, seeing what happens. I doubt they were expecting this kind of response. Now, of course, there is always the chance that it is fraudulent. There are so many fake GoFundMes out there, so there's always a chance that all of it is fucking fiddlesticks. It could all be baloney. I have no way of knowing that. I only have James Charles fucking Gangnam styling on this person and insulting them for it to go on, which leads me to believe that it might be real, because if it was just fake, obviously just a sham, why would he even be bothering to crash out for over 2 minutes about it? So I'm going to work under the assumption that this is a real person that has reached out about it. You could have just not responded.
That's the thing that, like, genuinely irritates me, right? Is because this person is a real person that lost their jobs because of the Spirit Airlines situation, right? And now they're struggling on hard times. It is hard. It is hard as to get a job right now. It is so hard to get a job right now. Go out, apply. It's gonna be hard as for you to get a job. If you have a job, try and stick to your job, because it's hard as out there, bro. I'm not trying to scare you, but I'm just like, if you lose your job right now, it is probably the hardest it's ever been to get a job right now. Okay, it doesn't matter how many qualifications you have, it's hard as
Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
So, I just think this is just so insensitive, bro. This is why I was so... I want you guys to understand, from me as, like, a person, I understand where people are coming from, and that is why I will never, ever, ever, ever expect you guys to ever donate to me. Like, if you can't, I understand. Like, I want you guys to always take care of yourselves first and foremost, because it's hard.
That has reached out about it. You could have just not responded. Like, that was also an option. You didn't need to come over here and start, like, spitting and dunking on him. Like, how dare you even message me asking for help? Are you out of your fucking mind? I'm James Charles, goddammit. And is there anything ickier than someone that has a job like James Charles telling someone else to get a job, preaching that they need to get a job? Brother, this former Spirit Airlines worker is a 10 times harder worker and has done 10 times as much labor as you ever have in your life. James Charles' entire career has been just farting out dog shit products and posting cringe videos, and he couldn't even do that without also trying to sext minors. So how dare you try and tell an—
Dude, this is exactly what I'm talking about, bro. This is what I'm talking about. He's literally a PDF file.
Allegedly.
He's a PDF file.
The lady up there in the booth is telling me to say allegedly, but
he's literally a PDF file.
Allegedly. Like,
seriously? And he still has a platform, bro. He still has a platform. He still has sponsors. So, like, this is also the thing that I think irritates me is, like, I get censored on YouTube. I get censored on all social medias because I get censored for that, but you don't censor a literal fucking PDF file? It doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense to me, bro.
So how dare you try and tell an actual hardworking American to go get a job as if you've done anything worthwhile and you've done, like, actual work. You got the easiest fucking job in life. You got dealt a very lucky hand, bro. This is so tasteless. It's so crude. Coming from James Charles, of all people. So you've never been in a desperate financial situation. Great. Group hug in the shower tonight, James. Glad you've never gone through a financial struggle. This person is. And they desperately tried to reach out to you, and there's no obligation for you to try and, like, save them or anything. Obviously, there's no expectation of that, but they tried anyway because they're feeling in a rough spot. So they tried, and now you're insulting them and publicly trying to humiliate them for it. It's just so gross, bro.
I was a fan of James Charles back in the days, right? I was a huge fan of James Charles.
Shame!
He did a lot of makeup stuff, and I used to watch, like, all the makeup influencers at one point. Then it came out that he was a and of course, I immediately stopped watching him. I don't watch him anymore. I'm not a fan of his anymore. I don't support him in any shape or form, you know?
What will you learn? What will you learn?
it's so irritating because a lot of people don't know. He was 18 when he became an influencer. Like, when he started becoming a full-time YouTuber, he was already 18. He was making videos before he was 18. So by the time he was 18, he was able to live off of his content creation. That is not something that very many people can do. And it's not for me to try and sit here and be like, oh my god, he was amazing. No, no, no. What I mean is, he's so privileged that he doesn't know what it's like to be a real normal person. You know what I mean?
And now you're insulting them and publicly trying to humiliate them for it? It's just so gross, bro.
Yeah, try that. Because in the time that it took you to copy and paste the same fuck-ass message to myself, who you don't follow, by the way, and probably 100 other influencers and celebrities, you could have applied for 100 other jobs, but you didn't because you're a lazy piece of shit and you're entitled.
Are you kidding me? Look, dude, this is how you know this is a narcissist. And here's another thing that a lot of people won't tell you about. To be an influencer, to be a content creator, the amount of narcissists that you will run into on a regular basis is genuinely concerning. Look at that face and tell me that's not a narcissist, bro. Okay? It is so diabolical to say, you could have been sending out 100 job applications. That's how you know this motherfucker has never filled out an application ever in his life. Because to fill out an application, you also have to kiss the job's ass, so you can even have a chance at maybe getting a job interview.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
That's too damn bad!
I'm not saying content creation is easy. It is definitely not, especially when you're just starting out. When you get big enough from content creation, you get to hire people, so that way you don't have to do the hard jobs anymore. Alright? I genuinely think editing is like the field work of content creation, because editors are so important to us. To whoever is editing this video right now, I don't know who it's gonna be that's gonna be editing this video, but hello. You're very much appreciated. Hey guys. It's day at 8 in the morning. I haven't slept after I streamed this video. I stayed awake. I'm currently editing my own fucking video, and I want to cry. I'm literally just a girl. I just want to make my silly little videos, but instead I have to stay up here and I have to edit like a mad woman, or else the algorithm's gonna fucking knock me out of the fucking system, and I have to fucking deal with that, and I'm just not okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Because holy shit, this shit is hard. Editing is hard. Editing is not for the fucking weak, bro. Okay? I'm not fucking doing it. You can't make me do it. He hires everybody to do his job for him. All he has to do is sit down and make a video. You don't understand how little this guy genuinely does. He literally got famous because he took a good high school photo and people saw it and wanted to watch him so they could be pretty. I don't know if you know this, but that photo was fake.
They were fake?
Of course they were fake!
He faked and photoshopped that photo for himself.
To myself, who you don't follow, by the way, and probably 100 other influencers and celebrities, you could have applied for 100 other jobs, but you didn't because you're a lazy piece of shit and you're entitled. And you think that influencers and celebrities should fund your life for you. Why would I ever help you?
There's no way the word entitled just left his lips. Right? No, I must have misheard that. There's no way he said that. James Charles did. He didn't use that word against somebody else, did he? Yeah, it had to be an audio glitch. I'm gonna assume that there's no way his vocal folds would even let the word entitled leave his lips. Oh my god, the lack of self-awareness would probably cause his fucking head to combust. So I'm not even gonna bother touching on that one, holy. So let's instead look at the other stuff he said. He really highlighted that this person doesn't follow him. Who gives a fuck? There's plenty of people that I watch their stuff and engage in their content with without subscribing to them or following them on socials. That's pretty normal, actually. I don't know why he's like spiteful about that. So then he's using that to say like, oh, you must have sent this to like 100 other celebrities. Based on what, man? You're just making an assumption. You're just taking a guess. You don't know that. You could be the only person they reached out to about it because they really admired you and thought that maybe you could be that helping hand. Which again, there's no obligation for him to do, but why go this hard against them? This is fucking diabolical. And you have no idea if they've sent out job applications or not. Why are you speaking as though you're certain they haven't? They very well could have 100 job applications out there right now. The Spirit Airline layoffs are still pretty new. Getting a job right away is not like this, bro. I don't know how out of touch you are with reality and what's going on in the world around you. It doesn't happen lickety-split like that. So in the meantime, they are out income. And I imagine as a Spirit Airlines employee, they weren't rolling in dough, able to afford fucking mansions and stuff. They're probably wondering where next month's rent is going to come from in the meantime in between jobs. So they reached out to you in the interim. That would be my guess. You have no clue if they've sent out job applications. It takes a while.
You're not a fan. You don't even follow me. You've never supported me. This is your first time DMing. And you think that I'm going to send you money because you lost your job? Oh my God. Welcome to the real world, sweetheart. People lose their jobs every fucking day, and you're white, pretty, and able-bodied. You're in a much better position than a lot of other people out here who are trying clearly much harder to make a better life for themselves. Why would I fucking help you?
What is Dr. Doofenshmirtz even crashing out about at this point? He's having a conniption, blowing a gasket. Over what? What are you even yapping about? You're not even making a point anymore. You're trying to tell someone else how the real world functions when you yourself haven't been a member of the real world in like a fucking decade. You are so detached from the real world, yet you're over here lecturing them about it.
Exactly.
It's absurd, bro. You couldn't write someone this out of touch and this unlikable. He's like the Starbucks CEO about the $9 coffee and the premium experience, but wrapped up in like an insufferable asshole influencer.
Aside from that, 17,000 people lost their jobs at Spirit Airlines. Why do you think you need the GoFundMe? I can at least like 1% respect the mentality of closed mouths don't get fed. Doesn't
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Okay. Okay. Hello. 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 Alright, let me see. Okay. Okay. Really quick. Okay. I need you guys to do me a favor. Alright? I need you guys to go to Tiny Pixie Day and make sure you're subscribed on YouTube. I need all of you to make sure you're subscribed because I'm literally 1 subscriber away from 17K. Hold on. Before you do that, hold on. Freck, hold on. I want to watch it in real time. Hold on. Ah, shit! It did it! Yay! Who was it? Which one of you was it? Wait, it's there. Hold on, I'll show you. Look it. Hold on. Okay. Look it. Yay! We just hit 17,000 subscribers! love you guys. You guys are amazing. You guys are freaking fantastic. We're getting closer and closer to 20K. Now, for 20K, I want to do something super ultra mega. Also, Kataka, thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry I wasn't here when you came in. Hi, thank you so much for the raid. Make sure you eat food, drink water, and go to the restroom. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. Dude, this is so trippy. I never thought we would have got here. I'm not gonna lie. I never thought we'd be able to reach these numbers. May I tell you a current events joke? Sure. Let's go! As someone from both military and police, James Charles would give up on life if he faced a fraction of what I seen at 9 years old. Also, Grandpa gave an insight to me about the construction work. Oh. South Korea is off one apparently. They're using mice to make contact lenses that shock the nervous system through optic nerves. The goal is to use the shock in certain parts of the brain to reduce depression in humans without using antidepressant pills. With all of those horrible side effects, the name for these lenses haven't been cemented, but I'm hoping they call them SSRIs. That's wild. Day, refresh it. 17,001! 17,001! Let's go! So how does it feel to remember what it was like to edit that video? Oh, dude, that video, that was a lot. That was a lot. I hated editing that video. I'm not gonna lie. Should do something Warhammer 20K for 20K subs, maybe? Oh, that would be good. That would be good. I think that would be pretty good. Anti-diary. Come on. Okay. Alright. Let's play some Pal World, shall we? Shall we? Okay. I'm gonna get... Oh my gosh! TimmyTim69R! Thank you so much for the follow! Welcome to the Shumi Army. I appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, Timmy! Whoa! I also got some Fruit Loops. I can't eat, like, things out of my calorie deficit, so I'm eating dry cereal. But one like, little cup of it is just, like, 80 calories. So I was like, yay! Fantasy for 20K. Horus Heresy for 30K. 40K for 40K. That would be really cool, actually. I like that idea. If one of my mods are here, can you put that in the notes section in our server? Please? Okay. There we go. Okay. Let me switch the category real quick. I also need to switch the category on Kick. Power. Okay. Let's play some Pal World, shall we? Let's do it! Yeah, I'm gonna hop into the server. Let's do it. I set my house just past Chain's place. Ooh, okay. Also, for anybody that wants to play Pal World with us, you can join the Discord server and join the community server! Put it in the notes section. Thank you. Okay. So we have some stuff. We have an egg that's ready to hatch. But I also collected some eggs. So I'll show you guys which eggs I got. Ooh, a gobfin? That's so cute! Wait! Hold on, I need to see what it looks like. Look at this little guy. Hold on. Come here. Ah. It's trying to work. Just don't be a slave yet. Come here. Come here, little guy. Oh my god, it's so cute! It's so cute! I love it! I love it so much! Hello, little goblin. Hi there, goblin. And AOS never put, never because they put so much flavor in that pie just to undercook it. Oh, that's sad. Hold on. Goblin Slayer would only half hate him. Oh yeah, he would. Okay. I got 4 huge eggs, gotta give day. It's okay, you don't have to give me offerings. I appreciate it though. Whoa. Come here. Alright. What is its skills? Also, my fucking thing is hurt again. God damn it, that elk is like becoming a nuisance. Okay. When activated, attacks targeted enemy with Spitfire? Okay. Okay, we're gonna leave you. You know what? We're gonna put you to work because I like you. Okay. Stewie, you're gonna go in for me. And we're gonna put, we'll put in... who else could work? Depresso! Oh, Depressos are shiny? Hold on. I didn't realize this was a shiny. Hold on. Oh my gosh, it's a shiny Depresso! Depresso, come here! Wait! Wait! I didn't know they gifted me a shiny! He's so angry at the world! I love him! I love him so much! Oh my goodness! Hi, baby! He's so angry! I don't even want to change his name because he's so cute. I thought you might like that. Oh, okay, we're keeping him in the base. He's gonna work. I don't know. Should I keep him with me? I kind of want to keep him with me. Fuck it, we're keeping him with me. He's becoming my main. He's one of my mains now. Okay. Who are we gonna put? We'll put... Put another one of these guys. I actually need to switch this real quick so I can heal him. Hold on. Where do I have my medicine? F? No. F is for friends who do stuff together. U is... Sleep Snow, thank you so much for the follow! Welcome to the Shroomy Army. I appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so I got this huge verdant egg, so we're gonna put that one in. But I'm gonna show you guys the other eggs I got. F is for friends who do stuff together. We also got this large damp egg. We got a couple common eggs, and then we got a dark egg. So I'm pretty happy. Sacco? Yeah, that's him, Depresso. U is for Uranian bombs, N is for no survivor. You get me, Jimothy. You get me. You get me like no other. I named one of my pals Chains, that way I own him. You are very sadistic, Smy. You're a very sadistic man. Okay. Let's see. Nom nom. Okay. Is it in here? Oh, it's in here. Okay, Gosh, so needy. So needy. Okay. Now we'll put him back. Stewie stays here. Depresso comes with me. Alright. Alrighty. Okay. What do I need to do? Deploy pal to the base. Build a metal chest. Let's actually see what we have. Metal chest. Okay. And then what else? Build sphere workshop. Okay. Sphere workshop. There we go. There we go. Antique desk set. Sphinx, thank you so much for the follow! Welcome to the Shroomy Army. I appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Okay. We'll do this one. Yeah. I think that's good. We'll do this one too. Alright. Hello there. Hi, Sphinx. Hello. That episode came out when I was a kid in 1999. Really? Huh. I'll be damned. Okay. So now, let me build the average feeder. Whoa. Why? Why would you do that to me? Didn't know you hated me. You could have just said that. Really? We don't have any fiber? Okay, I need to go get some fiber then. We're gonna get some fiber. Whoa, whoa. Hello there. Hi. Dude, I've been super addicted to this game. I swear, I literally had dreams of this game. That's how much I like it. Do you think you're past the Stone Age? Probably not. Probably not. Also, hi, Chili. Hello. Welcome in. Nom, nom, nom. Sorry, you guys are getting the full ASMR experience. Okay, let's chop down one more. Ba-ba-bum. Alright. Let's go down. Oh, shit. I almost died. Cool. Alright. Now, let's do here. Let's do the average feeder. Start production. If. Me with Cyberpunk and also me with Sword Art Online Echoes of Aincrad. Dude, I miss Sword Art Online when it was good. Oh, I forgot. Some of them don't have beds. I need to get more beds. Okay. I'll do that after. Okay, let me build them some beds. There's so many. There's so many little beans that we have now. Really? We need more fiber? Oh my god. I guess I'm gonna need more fiber. Wow. Its name is Chains is wild. Hi, Smy. Oh, wait, no, this is Chains. Hi, Chains. Why do you look kind of cool? Why does your character look cool? You look like Doody. You look like Doodoo. Why aren't you a femboy right now? Hey, Day, come up here on Newbie Hill. There's a shiny daydream. Oh, okay. Yummy boy. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm too low level to grab it. Got you. I got you. I got you. Homeboy looks like Power World Jesus. He does, huh? Where is it? He said Hill of Beginners, right? Along the river, I'm stopping it from despawning. Oh, okay. Where is it? I think I hear it. Also, if you have a global PAL box, I have a couple of treats for you. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yay! We got it! Oh my god! Thank you! Thank you, Magical Master. I appreciate you. Okay, wait. Let me see what you put. Hold on. Also, if you have, okay, I don't have a global PAL box. But I need to be in the guild to drop them off. I don't know how to do any of that. I'm gonna be honest. You can't let your guard down, pal. You can't. Get your ass over here. God damn it. You're always trying to be a slave. I don't need you to slave right now. Oh, wow. The delay from YouTube is nuts. Really? Ugh. Aw, is this one dead? Oh, yeah, it's dead. Where? 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 Let me also... Hold on. So I also realized I need to catch 5 of each. So I'm gonna start trying to catch like 5 of them each. So this one, I only caught 1. I need to catch 5 of them. While I'm here, I might as well do that. So that way I can get my bonus up. Wait. It is cross-platform streaming right now. Hey, oh, my fellow YouTube citizens. Yes, we are cross-platform. We are cross-platform. We're on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. Bam, bam, bam. Come here. 2, 3. Four, 5. I think that's... Yay! Oh, wait. Did I not catch the other one? Did I kill the other one? I guess I need one more. Oh, shit. I killed him. Well, that's that was an oopsie. Oopsie daisy, I promise. I wasn't trying to kill him, sir. I was just trying to hunt him and keep him as a pet. Excuse me, lamp bell. I hear it. Okay, this one I should catch. Come here. If you don't want to die, come in here. Because you're going to die from the poison. There we go. Okay. So now I did that. Cool. I haven't gotten any of the chickens. Come here. I need the chickens. Your Honor, it's not my fault he was too weak. It's not! It's not my fault! I need to go back. I need to get back into this game. Please do. Join us. You can also do the kick emote to actually kick the pal's lifeless body. How do I emote? I haven't noticed a delay from YouTube. A few of my messages have been missed, but I always cock it up to standard streaming issues. I mean, there's just one of you, but hundreds of us in chat. Yeah, I have all of you guys, like, stuck together, so, like, you guys are piled on top of each other. So if I miss one, I do apologize. My house is by Zoe's Tower. Okay. I bet. Give me a bit of time to get this downloaded. Obviously, won't be able to join today. No worries. KFC? Yeah. PAL command bottom right stream. Oh. Mmm. Oh. Two. Three. Four. Oh. Sorry. Really? Four. And 5. At work right now, I will like to pull up in your next live with and got some ideas. What the heck? Aren't you the same guy? Bad squishy. Shoots pal point blank and misses. Good. God love you, Day. I'm sorry. I have a problem. Mental. Definitely. But a problem nevertheless. Ah. a problem nevertheless. Okay. So I think that's all the basic ones that I got, right? Yeah, so now these are like not basic, so I'll go hunting those soon. Alright. Whee! Beep. Beep. Okay, let's go. Okay, I want to explore this more, so maybe we should explore a little bit more. Let's go back to the base to see how long the egg's gonna take, though. Alright. 16 minutes. Yeah, that gives us enough time to travel. Okay. Oh shit, I forgot. I was supposed to build beds. Damn it. Okay, let me get some fiber. I need to build beds for my babies first. Beds, beds, beds. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like I'm a baby again, just like eating like cereal. How's Pal World? Dude, I'm addicted. I'm literally addicted to this game. I don't know what kind of crack cocaine they put into this, but I appreciate it. Dave, if you have a grinder, you can put wood through it with a water pal to run it to turn it into fiber. I don't have one of those yet. Someone destroyed the base I was making? No, really? Could it possibly have been a raid? I don't know what those are yet, but I've heard that they're like pretty bad. Thank you for the link, Timothy. Yeah. You can read the lore anytime you feel like it. I plan on it. I plan to. It's called a Crusher, unlocked at level 8. Okay. Whee! Let me see what I'm at right now. Unlocked at level 8. Oh, I do have one of these. Hold on. Oh my god. Do we have a water one? Okay, hold on. We need like a water pal. What water pal do we need? Does it say? Oh, okay, wait. That little guy's gonna go. Okay, cool. So we do. It works. Cool. Thank you, baby. You're gonna be a hard-working slave, but it's for your best interest. Oh, I need a bed. Okay. Yep, you need to put down a PAL box so it doesn't deteriorate and despawn. Mmm. Who needs pals when I could just catch humans? No! Corner! Is all that stuff in the chat that common of a problem? If you think a streamer is into you for real, IRL must be hell. What do you mean in chat? Huh? Any PAL that has a water emblem, but some stuff requires a water level 3 or a 6 in that element. I'm confused. What are you talking about, Zen? What you earned there? I don't know. Okay, let's enhance. Okay. We're gonna enhance my weight. Okay. Oh, fishing. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's go continue exploring. Let's repair anything that we have currently. And then we will head out. Okay. Wait, what is this? A rare book written about the secrets of medicine production. Allowing a pal to read it permanently increases their medicine production affinity by 1+. Oh, I guess I can't do it on any of them. Okay. So that's something that I'm gonna have to wait for. Okay. Okay. We're gonna leave this here. R. F. R. And then I. And since we have another thing, we'll put berries. And we'll go here, go here, go here. And then these we'll do control shift. Wait. Okay. There we go. Alright. Oh, wait. F, and then put the X in there too. Okay. I, and then berries will go here. And then now let's open these. R. We'll open these. R. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Looks like we're good. We have 15. Let's build one of those PAL sphere ones real quick. We need ingot. Okay. Okay, doesn't go in there. Let's go in here. Damn it! Come here. You're going here. You're going here. Okay. I'm also gonna get all of this ore that's in here. It's in here somewhere. Yeah, this one. And we're gonna... Oh god. I carried a lot of them. I have come to you with a fun fact. Fun fact, Nintendo was founded by Vincent van Gogh. Oh, when Vincent van Gogh was still alive and painting. You have been fun facted. Have a nice day. Have a nice day! Bye-bye! I'll miss you. I'll think of you always. Also, that's such a weird fucking fun fact to figure out. Okay. I should probably put another one of these as... okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you're gonna get replaced if you don't do your fucking job. Alright. Let us explore. Let us go explore. Oh shit, wait, no. Because I needed... Gosh damn it, I keep... My brain! This is what happens with ADHD, I swear. Because there's no freaking shot that I can be this forgetful of things. I'm being genuine, just never occurred to me people don't understand something so simple. Oh, okay, but is it really that common for some children to not understand something so simple? Also fun fact, Nintendo used to own love hotels, talk about playtime. No way. That the chat rules had to lay out for some that you're not gonna date them. Oh! Oh, yeah. No, that was ridiculous, to say the least. We're gonna go with, like, 50? Yeah, no. Genuinely ridiculous. Forgetting is just your brain having a memory leak. I have short-term memory loss. Another fun fact, did you know tarantulas have claws that work just like cat claws? Really? I always thought Nintendo was connected with the Yakuza. Never thought a dude from the Renaissance created it. No, he didn't create it. They were just built... Like, Nintendo was built at the same time that he was alive. It's not about forgetting. It's about trying to find the right file in an endless growing pile of files that is never organized. ADHD life. Yeah. Is it possible to move sand? I don't know. That's why they can scale trees and walls easily. Oh. And acquire. Alright. Let's go. Oh, I need to see. Alright, let's go here. Yes. Let's fast travel here and then we'll make our way up. Alright. Let us explore. Let's explore, baby. Okay, let's see. Where are we going from here? Oh, wait. Yes, so we are going in the right direction. Cool. That way! Oh. Oh, shit. Did you guys hear that thing growl at me? Something growled at me, and I don't appreciate being growled at. Let me ride you. Come on. Come here. You're mine now, Squishy. You are Squishy and you shall be mine. Alright, let's see what's over here. I haven't been in this area. Oh, this is somebody's house. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, this is a pretty area. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go this way, I think. Wait, hold on. M? Oh, hold on. I think it might be more this way. Wow. I just like took all their stones. I'm sorry. Wait, go back to the squishy thing day? Why? Finding Nemo ref? I'm on a mission, James. What is the purpose?
I like it because it's squishy.
I do like it because it's squishy. No problem with Dino Nuggets, just the guys who yell at their moms from the basement. Oh, I love Dino Nuggies. Personally, I love Dino Nuggies. Oh shit, I just ran towards my house. Damn it. Come here, baby. Where is it at? Oh. I'm gonna go this way. We're gonna climb up, climb up, climb up, climb up. Everybody say, oh, ho, 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 ho. Yeah, come on. When you rise up, when you're living on your knees, you rise up. Tell your brother that he's gotta rise up. Tell your sister that she's gonna rise up. When are these colonies gonna rise up? When are these colonies gonna rise up? When are these colonies gonna rise up? Rise up. Time to take a shot. Rise up, rise up. Time to take a shot. And I am not throwing away my shot. I hope I make it. If I don't, that's really gonna suck, bro. Oh. Oh? Oh, I'm not gonna move a muscle. Oh. Oh, I somehow got saved. I love your thighs. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Shrimmy Army. I appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. Do you actually love my thighs? You promise? Mountain ghost ass character. Don't judge me. I see. Okay, so from what it looks like on the map, I'm here. I must come up here. Okay, so that's there. I need to turn that way and go that way. Okay, I see. I see. Okay. We're gonna... That looks like a chest. We're gonna go in that chest first. Oh. I almost died right now because of the glitch. Did you guys see that glitch? What can I say? I'm a person of quality taste. I appreciate it. Hey, not disagreeing, just used my toaster oven for the nuggets a few days ago. Nah, this is why I said that. Check DMs. Okay. Oh, yeah, that was me. That was me. You're right. Okay. Let me go back here. Gotta head out. Have a great stream. Bye, Sky Hero. Good night. Sweet dreams. Thank you so much for coming in. Oh my god. Out here standing like those goats. Listen. Listen. I'm a smart cookie. What can I say? Okay. Thank you so much, Zen, for the follow! Welcome to the Shimmy Army. I appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's go this way. Come here. Be mine. Be mine. Thank you. Okay, who bought the Panthalus in the server? Who brought the Panthalus into the server? What's that? It's 2 a.m. Have a nice night, day, and a nice stream. Good night. Good night. I am 32 years old and have zero shame in saying Dino Nuggies are genuinely good, low-key, crazy idea that somehow worked. I used Dino Nuggies to make a chicken sandwich because I ran out of chicken patties. No, of course that works. I mean, it's top tier. Everybody knows that hack, right? But also, in that note, I literally have, okay, for my coffee, like, for, like, if you want to donate to me, right? Its literal slogan is donate to the Dino Nuggie cause. I have a Dino Nuggie model. I love Dino Nuggies, especially with some of that Chick-fil-A sauce. I love it. It's scrum-diddly-dumptious. Whoa. Ooh, I think I see an egg over there. Whoa. F. F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. Okay. And whip. I want to kill that thing. I know it already belongs to somebody, but I want it. I want it. I wanna fly. Can you take me far away? Give me a star to reach for. Tell me what it takes, and I'll go so high. I'll go so high. My feet won't touch the ground. These are my wings that pull the strings. I got these wings that all fall down. I don't know if you guys know that song. I come in and then hear you say you want to kill the whale. Yes, traveler. What can I say? I'm somebody that can always keep you on your toes. I want to kill a cow. I don't think there's anything wrong with wanting to kill. Or wait, I don't just want to kill a cow. I want to kill a whale. That's what I want to kill. I want to kill the whale. Let me get that whale. Whale, whale, whale. Look at what we have here. Hello, hope she doesn't get any of my pals. how to follow. There's something very pleasant and comfortable about your stream, even though I just randomly came across it. I'm so glad. We try to be as comforting as possible. Listen, I can promise you nothing but chaos, but I do also like to bring a little bit of comfort. My name's Day, and I'm here to make your day. I appreciate you guys. There's been so many new people coming in. I'm so excited. Napa already killed the whales? Hello? Well, call me Dory the way I'm gonna try and speak this whale language and kill it. I've never seen that whale in my game. Yeah, I've never seen it either. Because I've never played this game before. Did you also need to get a specific fat bird before you fight that whale? Yes. Yes. I want it. But I know I can't have it yet. I'm gonna catch one of those fuckers, though. I'm gonna catch it. And nobody's gonna stop me from catching it. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Okay. Alrighty. We have another fast travel point. Let's go. Can't get it until much later. Okay. I'm gonna have to get it. Country day. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia. Ooh. Come here. I want you. And I'm gonna have you. Yay. XP bonus? Fuck yeah. Let's go. It is going so good so far. Oh, yes. Yes. I'm actually having a blast. I really love this game. I want to level up my babies, my little pals, cause they're pretty weak still. So I don't trust just you know, going up against the next boss and all that, or furthering the main plot until after I level them up a bit longer. But no. I should probably also go into the dungeons. Come here. Woo! Come here. Feet cam? Oh. Well, only if you ask nice. Okay? Only if you ask nice can you get my feet. Every time I drive past the WV state line, I scream at the top of my lungs, West Virginia! You're gonna die! Stop running from the inevitable. Come here. There we go. I didn't have to poison you so many times. Okay. Come here. Please, can I get a feet cam? Okay, you didn't have to add the mommy. God damn it. God damn it. No, don't call me mommy. Now I'm not showing you the feet. Mommy is crazy. I was gonna show you the feetsies. Now you don't get it. Good job. You ruined it. You ruined it, Squirt. See, this is why my next model is getting shoes. Slippery little chipmunk. Yeah. I want to go across this bridge because it's kind of like whimsical. It would be whimsical without that fucking big ass whale talking. But it's fine. It's fine. I don't even care. Daddy? No! No, daddy. I'm not daddy either. God damn it. I don't want to be sexualized. I am a wholesome being. Come here. Come here. Wait, did I already accidentally make a joke on the only stream I've ever heard of a Dino Nuggie fund on? Yes. 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 We have a Dino Nuggie fund. Okay. There's lore to this, though. There's lore to this. So, I watch Shoe on Head videos, right? Okay? And she was talking about how, like, Dino Nuggies are, like, the best. Damon Tortu, thank you so much for the follow! Welcome to the Streamy Army. I appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. Right? And I was living in Arizona and away from my parents for like the first time ever. And so I was really struggling at the time. Oh, I am close to a lock point. Okay, let me get to that first before I go into the space. I am streaming full time, so I do VTubing full time as a content creator, right? The great thing and potentially bad thing about that, right, is I don't have time to really cook for myself when I eat by, or whenever I'm like living on my own kind of thing, right? So because of that, I was literally living off of Hot Pockets and Dino Nuggies. Thank you for the hydration! That's what I was like living on for like a solid 6 months, bare minimum. And yeah. Yeah, no, it was rough. Hi, Magical Master. Hello. And so, yeah, at one point I was running low on Dino Nuggies, and I told everyone, I was like, guys, can you guys get me some Dino Nuggies? Because they didn't have fast food restaurants like over there in Arizona. Because I'm a small town girl. I always be in a small town. But the problem with that, right, is in small towns, you don't have stuff like DoorDash. You don't have any of that shit. So because of that, I couldn't get DoorDash or anything like that. My ADHD is kicking my ass whenever I try to type today. I keep skipping words. Don't worry about it. I can read just fine. I get the points. West Virginia. I think the thing was up here. I think the dungeon was up here. Oh, I found a chest. A chest. My chesticles. Lore, you say? Lore. But did you have $1 million generals and Walmarts? No, I had $1 general and no Walmarts. In actually both towns that I live in. Because right now I'm in California with my family. Because my house has termites in it. And it's getting renovations. So, I am probably going to be staying in California for the rest of the year. Yay! So that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. It's gonna be great. Never skip a chest day. Might find a treasure map. Ooh, okay. Trying to see. Did I pick up anything cool? Alright. Let's go in this dungeon and let's see what's in there. Yes. How the heck are there so few Walmarts? Because it's a small town. It's like genuine town. Like not a city, a town. Okay. Hi, baby. Okay. So there's a fuddler. I don't think I need to capture any more of you. I'm pretty sure I have a lot of you already. I don't see any magical flowers. But let's come up here just to be sure.
Yep.
Yeah, no, we're good. Okay. Let's keep it pushing. The closest Walmart to me is almost an hour away, but we have a Dollar General and a Family Dollar. Yeah, the closest Walmart to me is 30 minutes away. And yeah, we have a Dollar General and a Family Dollar here too. The goats. The goats. I remember we didn't have one for the longest time though. And because of that, when the first like Family Dollar opened, I remember like everybody like celebrated it. We recently got like a McDonald's though and a Starbucks. So I'm like, we're moving on up. We are moving on up. What the fuck is this? This is so much more extreme than the first fucking one that I got. Get him. Die. Die. Okay. Cool. Day, what did I miss? Oh, nothing much. We just reacted to the Fat Electrician, and now we are just playing some Power World together. Okay. I see. I see what's over there. So, I think, rather than having to go through all that bullshit, you guys think I can make it? I don't know. We're gonna try. Oh, we did it. Okay, we have unused stat points. Let's use that to enhance our weight. Cool beans. Let's do it. F. F is for friends who do stuff together. I mean, the small town in Kentucky I'm in has Food Giant and a couple Mexican restaurants and a little diner. Almost put the name before I remembered. It's not a chain. Small as it is here, I say the name. I might as well give you my address. Yeah. Please don't dox yourselves. We'd rather you not get doxed. Yeah, no, I get you though, because I also have like restaurants that we go to here in my town, and then I'm just like, oh, I can't say that out loud. Cause that would be uh-oh spaghetti-o. Okay, we'll see if I don't get knocked off. And go. Woo, we did it! Woo! That wasn't so hard. That wasn't hard at all. I wasn't panicking. Okay, let's actually, anything that we have right now, let's confirm that. Let's, who we want in a boost? Let's boost Spuddy. I like Spuddy. We can also give this. My croquette hasn't reached a star yet. We're gonna give it to Depresso. Okay. Let's continue. Let's continue onward. Kind of want to see him fight for me. Will you fight for me like I fight for you? see what's down here. Oh. Unfortunately, Walmart used to be more widespread, but some big companies like to buy big franchises, bleed them of money to fill their pockets. GameStop was the first time it backfired. Yeah. Day, out of every game you play, do you think Palworld is your #1 favorite game of them all? I actually do. What is this button? Oh, the make Gooning great again? Oh, wait, is it working? I don't know if it worked. Hold on. Make Gooning great again! By the way, if anyone's new, we do have merch, and you can buy the Make Gooning Great Again merch head. Currently, our merch is limited edition. We're gonna be switching models, semi-soonish, probably like September or October, one of those months, depending on when the model is ready. But yeah, it's limited edition, and this is the last week you guys could get it, actually. Once July is over, you cannot get this merch anymore. Whoa. Thank you so much for the budget check. Oh, you were right. I was being a limp dick shrimp. Thank you for the hydration. I'll drink right now after I do this. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, see, you would have died, so you better stay in there. Oh. Well, you died anyways. Sucks! My depressor was very, very strong. I just realized I just reenacted every time I ever got in trouble. What do you mean? If he dies, he dies. That fuddler had a skill issue. He really did. The fuddler army. Not the fuddler army, the shroomy army. The bestest and truest army. Okay, let me drink the water. Thank you for the hydrations. I heard your depression is strong. Let me fight him. Doing shit while not really knowing what I did. Aw, Zen, come here. It's okay, Buki. You're fine. You're safe now. No one's gonna whoop that ass. Unless you want it to be whooped. Then, you know. It is what it is. Let me also confirm. Cool. Yeah, I can hold some weight now. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on. Okay. Hey now, you're a rock star. And a shooting star. Here I Okay, let's actually deport ourselves back to our homes. Michael, thank you so much for the follow! Welcome to the Shimmy Army. I appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. You, sir, scare me. Who are you? I trade in any kind of PAL, whether it's stolen pounds or even prohibited types. Buy contraband? Oh. Oh. I want a panda. Oh my god. Okay, wait, because there's so many people here that probably know this better than I do. What's the good one to buy? If I was to buy one, is it okay to buy these? Is it not? Tell me. He got the goods. Robin Killa is actually going to help with your bow build. Okay. Someone is trying to fight other people's depression. Mine witnessed me chase straight, Everclear, with absinthe after a 15-hour shift on an empty stomach. Good luck. It varies what you need, as he's going to buff your bow damage with damage is king. I'm guessing you like mushrooms. I'm curious, have you ever tried a mushroom Swiss burger using giant portobello mushrooms as the burger? No, I haven't. But that sounds so bomb. How many coins do I have? Oh, I could buy both. I'm gonna buy both. And then I'm gonna buy this one. And then I'm gonna buy this one. Okay. Thank you, sir. Have a good day. Let's also see what's around here. Okay. So if we come up here, potentially. Oh, there's ore. Robin quill is good? Okay. I want that whale. I want that fucking whale. Have you guys ever watched Yellowstone? There's a girl. I forget what her name is. Teeter. Yeah. It's either Teeter or Tater or something like that. And she's like, I want that fucking bear! And I'm like, yeah. She's kind of the inspiration of, like, Shuggy's voice that I do when I voice her. Russ's trust increased to 3. Its stats rose. Hell yeah! Okay. Let's go this way. We're gonna unlock another waypoint. There are actually 2 whales, by the way. Oh. Okay, so it needs to go that way. Oh, shit. I was wanting to go this way. Ooh, what's that thing poking out? Is it cold or are you just excited to see me? Oh, it's an egg. God damn it. I didn't mean to pick up the egg. Yeah, but those other ones are smaller compared to the giant floating fish. Yeah. Actually, this is somebody's house. Oh, there's a chest. There's a chest. A treasure chest. A treasure chest locked in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Oh my god, there's an egg up there, I think. Is that an egg or am I tripping? That kind of looked like an egg. It is. I got an egg. I got a fucking egg. Come here. Gimme. I want you. And I'm gonna have you. I don't care if you're common. I love you. Okay. Okay. Fast travel. Alright, let's go back to the house. Oh wait, what's in here first? Oh, it's Zoe. Hi, Zoe. What are you doing in here? Oh. I don't know what this does. I don't know if I want it. Metal merchant? Okay, what do you got in stock? Oh, this is for the dog coins. Okay, I see you. Alright, I'll come back for you. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'll come back. Don't you worry. I'll be back, sir. Alright, let's go check on our egg. Because our egg is probably done. I think Faye likes her eggs like Gaston. What does that mean? What does that even mean? Okay. Let's check our huevitos. Huevito. Braloha? Braloha. That's what that sounds like. Hold on. Okay. We're gonna have to test some stuff, okay? I gotta check out the baby. And I gotta check out this one. It means they think you like eggs by the dozen. Oh! I do. Let's open another big one. Well, it's not big necessarily. Okay. Well, this one is a large. And now, boom. Okay. Let's see how this guy looks. We're gonna check out our new team. Come here, you fatso. Look at him! He's so cute! I love him! He's so adorable! Bralocha is great for when you start breeding pals. Braloha? Oh, okay. Okay, let's see Braloha. Oh. Oh, this is a big boy. This is a big boy. Hi there, big boy. Hi there. How you going, baby? Oh my god, you're so cute. Come here. I love you. Wait. Okay. And then... Ooh. You're cool. People want to fuck you, don't they? Don't worry. I won't diddle you. As long as you behave. Alright. Let's see. Let's see what you do. Alright. Let's try again. Damn, dude. You fire. You know you can pet your pals, right? How do I pet my pals? Meet the Dupin Day if you had a guild person. Hold on. Guild option, then I'd give you a copy of her. She's tweaked out to be ultimate base pal. It starts at level 70 and is a massive boss battle. Okay. I think I could probably unlock more technology. I need probably heat resistant. I'm probably gonna need mega shield. I don't know what else I'll need. Okay, we'll leave these for later. But we're getting closer and closer. Oh, hip lantern. Lockpicking tool. Grappling gun. Heck yeah. Alright. Alright, we're gonna put some new people in. We're gonna be putting some new people in. Alright? So. Can be ridden, can rapidly fire a grenade launcher while mounted. Okay. While in your base increases egg production speed of pals assigned to breeding farm. Does not stack. Okay. So, we're gonna leave you here to level up. Okay. We're gonna go back with you. Okay, we're gonna take you on ort missions. But I think this is how I'm gonna be stacked for now. Yeah. This seems like a good team so far. Oh shit, I didn't name my new babies. Okay. Robin Quill? What are we naming Robin Quill? Has to be potato themed. Potato themed Robin. Sir Robin of Locksley. No. Okay, maybe now we should stop the potato names because I'm running out of potato names. So, let's do... We'll just keep it as Robin. Or no, because then he's just a Robin. No. That's so... Bubbles and Squeaks? No! No Bubbles and Squeaks for... Well, it could be... Could be Bubbles. The panda could be Bubbles. We're gonna name it Bubbles. Bubbles. Okay. Robin Quill will be... Sir Rob... Okay, fine. We'll do Sir Robin. We'll just name him Sir Robin. I think Sir Robin is good. Sir Robin. Sorry, Robin. I'm not creative. Depresso stays Depresso. Okay. Okay, what do I need to do here? Build sphere workbench. Oh, build metal chest. Okay. It's not too hard. I'm actually... Okay, so I'm kind of thinking, right? Maybe I should build another base somewhere else after I do more exploring. Because I want to explore more and see, like, where else I want to put my base. Because I feel like I'm, like, too close to all the beginner stuff, you know? So did I. No, I don't want to be associated with him. Huh? You're not my dad! Sorry, that was on accident. Okay. B. Upgrade base. Okay. We're gonna... Okay, I'm pretty sure we don't have any of these. So we're gonna put all of our eggs and our, like, important stuff in this one. Oh, I got rubies. Okay. Let me open this. Okay, let me put all my eggs in here. Pew, 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 pew. No. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew. Confirm. Okay. Now open this. Okay. Pew, pew. Pew, pew. Okay. And then... Okay. And then... Cool. Okay. Ah. And then F, and then R. F, R. And then... Oh, I forgot I have this one. Okay. Okay. I don't know why these little shits aren't taking any of the logs into the crates. There we go. And then what else am I carrying that I don't need? Okay, these. Okay. Queen Thunder Thighs joined the server. That's amazing, actually. Okay, let's also put this in here. And... Oh, wait. Oh, that's why. Okay. Thank you to whoever gave me these. I don't think I got these myself. Cool. Alright. And then we'll put these. Thank you, Monkey, for the hydration! They need the transport skill to do that? How do you give that to them? Hi, Day. Can you take a look at this shiny blue ball that I have? Definitely nothing suspicious at all. I don't trust you. Do you have transport pals? What are transport pals? Hold on. Transport pals. Oh, okay, so I just need to put this guy. Okay. We'll put Hash Brown in because Hash Brown was my first one. Okay, you're transporting everything. Transport for me. Get back to work, Hash Brown.
Thank you very much, Sign.
Hi, Seymour. Thank you so much for resubscribing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Hi, Day. How have you been doing? I'm good. How are you? Hope you've been doing well. Okay, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go find a mission to find a better place to do, a better fort. So we're gonna travel. We're gonna travel a lot. Actually, you know what? Let's actually get some more arrows. I know I have arrows in here somewhere. No arrows in there. No arrows in there. I know I have arrows in one of these. I just don't remember which. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Where are my arrows? I know I had a bunch of them. There it is. Okay. Okay. Let's move out, soldiers. Maybe, just maybe, I should maybe start looking for the clues about the next tower. I don't know. I feel like I'm not ready for that yet, though. Where are Potato and Potatoes? Oh, okay, so we decided rather than playing Potato on that world, we instead are going to be on this main world that I'm in for the server. So I unfortunately will not be playing that one anymore. I'm sorry. I think this is the first time I've seen custom stream elements alerts, which is cool. Really? Yeah. Well, I'm glad you like it. I personally love it. Ba ba ba. Oh, wait. Why am I doing things the hard way? Come here. Let me ride you. Let's go. Gosh damn it. You had one job. Croquet. Croquet. You can't let little curbs stop you from your glory. Ooh, Eggy. Huevita! Okay, let's go here. Come here. Let's go. Ow. I hurt myself. Okay. Okay, come here. Let's go. Ooh, that's cool. Wait, what do you mean I have no pal spheres? Hold on. What do you mean I have no pal spheres? Hold on. Hold on. Did I leave my pal spheres at my base? Okay, I'm back from last minute errands. How's it going? It's good.
Thank you very much, Sign.
Treasure train? Oh my gosh, Kazuma, thank you so much for resubscribing. You unlocked a treasure train. I don't know what that means. Hold on. It says a treasure train just started in your channel. Participants save 35% or on 5 or more gifted subs at level 2. Dang, so if I get to a level 2, then it's 35% off. That's pretty cool. Thank you so much. I don't think even the couple bigger streamers I follow do that, which I feel shows your passion, if that makes sense. Well, that's the thing. Listen, it's tedious to learn to do those things, don't get me wrong, but I feel like it needs to be there. You know what I mean? Like, you need to be able to show that you want your followers to want, like, to unlock certain things. You know what I mean? I don't know. To me, it just seems common sense. To me, it just seems like common sense. That's so strange. I didn't know bigger streamers didn't do that too. Show that you care. Like, I want them to see that, like, I put a lot of hard work into stuff, whether I'm on stream or off stream. It's like the small details that matter, if that makes sense. Wait, I have PAL spheres. Oh. Okay, well, we're gonna wait for this because it's almost, like, done. Dang it. Hi, Day. Hi, Captain Rudy. Hello. You do have a good eye for detail. I try to. Oh my gosh. Speaking of detail, dude, you guys are going to be amazed with the new model. The new model looks so freaking good. I'm so excited. I'm literally so excited for it. Okay, let's see what we get. We got Pen King! Oh, heck yeah! Hold on. Pen Kings are really good from what I know. Wee. New model, you say? Yes. My new model is going to come out in September or in October. So, if everything that we're getting right now in the coffee is going to be going to that debut. So, like, new art and everything like that. So, we're trying to work with whatever we can budget on. Look at it! It's so cute! Hi, Pen King! Hi, little guy! You're cute. You're staying. You're gonna stay working. I'm gonna replace you with the other little penguin dude. Okay, let's go. Oh, we can incubate another egg, actually, while we're gone. Bunda. You know what? Let's do a common. We have quite a few commons. And then we'll leave the large one, and we'll leave the electric one. Let's do some of our commons. Okay. Now, see over here. Yes. Thank you so much for watching for 5 streams. I appreciate it. Can it be after my birthday? When's your birthday again? Okay, let's go. Are you kidding me? It's restarting in 15 minutes, bro. This is ridiculous. Every time I start getting excited. Kelly Casual, thank you so much for the 100
Wallow, flabby 10 flower.
Wallow.
Kazuma! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted! Thank you! Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Ooh. Are you shiny? Oh no, you're just a grass type. Thank you so much, Kazuma. That is so sweet. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Yay! I caught one of those pretty Bristillas. Just when you get on a roll, something about near midnight means server reset. Ugh. It's not even midnight for me. It's barely 10:53. It's barely gonna be 11. Why? I want you. Oh shit.
Thank you very much, Zen.
Thank you so much, Zen. Thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. If it comes back out, kill it. Woo! We got him. Thank you so much, Zen. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, we got the 10 gifted. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. You guys are so sweet. Oh, wait. I need a Reggie. Come here. Ooh, arrows. I need some of those. Let's see. I can't believe it's gonna restart, man. Okay, hold on. What? Bitch, what happened to you? Did you get caught in the egg? Come on. Let's kill this one. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, Croquette. Kill it. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Come on, get him. Get him. Get him. Get this fat fuck. We want to keep you. Yes, get it. Get it, baby. Get it. Slam that motherfucker. buddy. Be careful. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Get him, Depresso! I forgot to release Depresso sooner. Maybe Depresso might be it. Leave my Depresso alone. Oh shit. Oh shit. My Depresso was gone. My Depresso was gone. Oh shit. You know what? Actually, I know when to run away. 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 Okay. We only lost one pal from that. We only lost one pal. Also, thank you everybody for the level 4 hype train. Thank you, thank you, thank you! I greatly, greatly, greatly appreciate it. Ugh. That was freaking hard, man. Ugh. That was hard. I can't believe we survived somehow. Please don't battle me, sir. I don't want the smoke. Pacopia? Oh, what about Pacopia? I like Pacopia. Pacopia is fun. Depresso is not good. I'm nearby with snacks, lol. Thank you. I was very scared. That was very scary. Okay, I need to see where the closest fast travel is. Boss first kill? Huh? 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 Wait, did somebody kill it for me? Hold up. I ran away. Who killed the boss? Thank you. But I was so scared. Kazuma! My savior! Hi! Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. French fry? No way! No way! You are trying to win my heart! Dude, he just gave me French fries! Oh my god! Yay! Hi, Lightbin! Yes, I'm fine. Thank you. Oh, hold on, I gotta try them right now. Oh, that was so good. That was so good. Thank you. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay. Let's do this. Let's grab these. I'm so happy now. The way to a woman's heart is to stuff a potato in her mouth. Dude, it is. I'm so easy. Literally so easy. I just want potatoes and cheese. It's a good time. Oh, okay. Needs a silver key. Huh. Okay, I'll come back for that. Countdown, restarting in 5 minutes. No! Please! Okay. Okay, let's fast travel back home. I'd be reincarnated as a potato? Really? You promise? Can I eat you? Okay. This is probably gonna be it, guys. Oh, wait. Should we actually? Hold on. We should see what's in here. A Rib Bunny was born! Woo! Okay. Let's exit out, guys. Oh, hi, Kazuma. Oh, Queen Thunderthighs. Hi. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. Another one? Thank you. Oh my gosh. A dragon egg? Thank you. Thank you. Wow. Thank you. Okay, let me put these in here. I'm gonna put these in here. So that way they don't get lost. Okay. We're gonna end it there, guys. Bye-bye! Does this reset make you lose all your stuff, or is it like an update? Oh, it's just an update. It's an update. It just cools down the server. Ugh. That was freaking fun. Thank you guys so much for sticking around for so long. That woman birthed an egg. I knew they didn't come from chickens. Oh, I left the pal you fought for you. Oh, shoot. Okay, I'll log in and just be sure to grab it. Thank you, Kazuma. Thank you so much. Okay. I am gonna head out, guys. I'm gonna have to go work out and then go to sleep. But I'm not gonna lie, eating the lesser calories today has kind of made me really sleepy. So I'm probably gonna knock out as soon as I finish working out. You guys have a good night. Sweet dreams. Kick and YouTube, thank you so much for being here. YouTube, thank you so much for 17,000 subscribers. Ah! I love you guys so much. And then I will see you guys on Wednesday. Twitch, if you guys could stick around for a raid, I'd greatly appreciate it.